Yo, we're getting raided again. Alright, here it comes. Tell Raze to wait? Why? The Baker's also raiding me? Wait, are we gonna get like comboed right here? Yo, Raze! Holy moly! Wait, let me quit out of this so I don't hear my own voice. Let's go.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
How you guys doing? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, Wonder J13. But yeah, I was you know, doing things behind the scenes. You may have not seen me type a lot in his chat, but I was doing stuff to help him like a bunch throughout the stream. So I was very busy during his stream because I was trying to get the super expert stuff to work, and that stuff was like not working. So yeah, that was fun. But yeah, there's like 675,000. Yeah, there's 675,000 super expert uncleared levels, which is a big amount. That's literally like 30% of all uncleareds in the game. Appreciate me? Yo, thank you so much. So yeah, I was trying to like figure out how to like condense it into like a couple of columns just so I could at least give him something to work with. So that was like a whole puzzle in itself. Big. True. But yeah, I also just recently released a bunch of player data recently, 4 million players, which is a lot of players. That's like 1.6 gigabytes of data. I don't know if you guys were there yesterday for that, but kind of big. But it took me like all of yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before, or whenever I did that, to get that up and running, so it took a while. I had to go through like 40 different spreadsheets, because there was no way I could put that all into like one spreadsheet. So it was a lot of fun to like try to figure that out as well. But yeah, in case you guys are curious on what the heck I'm doing in this stream right now, I'm just trying to beat as many levels as humanly possible throughout the month. Yo, White Egg time. Vega! Let's go! Hey, how's it going, man? Well, let me close out of my own streams just so I don't hear my voice again. Oh yeah, while I was helping Raze, I also was in Panga's stream. Here's the part 2 to that. I was giving him spreadsheets as well, so I was just like all over the place today. So not only was I helping out in Raze's stream behind the scenes, but I was doing some things for Panga. Like I gave him some, I gave him this spreadsheet where like he can see all the world records of Curbs and himself, and now also the bald man. So hopefully he has a lot of stuff to work with in terms of world record sniping content, because that should last him a while.
Thank you for
big data. I know, I'm all over the place. So I was just like explaining. I was explaining that okay, let's start with the beginning of my day, alright? So I woke up, and then I get a DM from Raze telling me that he was going to do his stream today, and I was like, alright, give me a second, let me get the normal and, well, I mean, he told me to do normal and expert uncleared levels, so I got to that, and, you know, then I gave it to him, and then then he also was like, alright, maybe I might do super expert later, and I was like, alright, I got this. So I was trying to figure out super expert levels. But the problem is there was 675,000 levels, so I couldn't put it into one sheet initially. So I spent a lot of time trying to like trim columns just so I could even put the dang large thing into a Google Sheets that he could use. Otherwise it would just not load. So yeah, I was trying to like, you know, snip it down to a point where he could actually use it, so it's got like the bare minimums now. It doesn't even have descriptions of the levels anymore. It only is like 8 columns, but I think it's enough. So after that happened, then I was like hanging out in Penga's stream because I noticed that he was doing world record sniping. So then I decided to give Penga a spreadsheet for Little Curbs and himself because he was doing a world record kind of war with him because they steal from each other sometimes. And then he also was like, I'm also gonna do the Bald Man. So I was like, alright. I'll also go find the Bald Man's records too. So that was like, what, like 4 spreadsheets I made today? Pretty big. Lots of stuff. Oh yeah, go check out the YouTube. We got a YouTube channel, and I'm gonna put stuff on it soon, eventually. But I am trying to hit 1,000 YouTube subs, YouTube guys. So hopefully we get there at some point so I can earn some actual money from that. That'd be cool. But yeah, big stuff right there. And yeah, hopefully, you know, we get to do more of this stuff, because it's really fun and hectic to figure all this stuff out. But, you know, I'm enjoying it. I've been working on this database thing for, like, I don't know, like a year and a half now. So hopefully I have enough data to go around and give you guys. Oh yeah, also save moments, guys. Go save moments, go vote in that. Go check out that thing made by I Ate Your Pie. It's also, like, one of the highest voted topics right now, and let's try to get it the actual highest. It's like the second highest. It's only a couple hundred away from being the highest. So yeah, if we can get it to number 1, maybe they might actually save moments, because I think that would be pretty big. So I think that would be really good, because moments are awesome. Speaking about moments, might as well do a moment, because I mean, you guys, like, wait, no, that doesn't work on that. Hold on. I'll do a moment in a second, alright? You guys just stick around. Because getting the Raise raid and the Panga raid, I think that's a moment, and I need to spend my moments at some point. Because I haven't done, like, any except for, like, 1 so far, and we're already on day 13. So if you guys, like, give me, like, half a minute for me to get to my stream manager, because apparently I can't do it from Chatterino, I'll give you guys a moment, alright? I'll give you guys a moment, because I know you guys love the moments. I know you guys love them. Moment! Alright, so you guys just stick around for just like half a minute here. Alright, I made a moment. there you guys go. Moment! Apparently I already used 2 or 3, I don't know. Whatever, I need to use them at some point anyways, and I'm not sure when I'm going to use them anyways. Because I don't know any big number other than 800,000 that I'm really saving it for. This month, so I think that'll be the one. But yeah, I think I explained this yesterday, but October is gonna be weird with moments, because they're going away on October 3rd, so it's like we have October 1 and October 2 to use them, which is like, what the heck? That's like not a lot of time. So it's gonna be like Moment Fest those 2 days, so yeah, I gotta figure that one out. I'll probably just, like, moment when I hit, like, the next 100 or something at that point, because, you know, we're passing out moments like crazy at that point. Because I want to get, like, as high as I can with my badge. I think I'm at, like, a level 9 right now. You know, they want us to use moments, so I think part of, you know, their argument is not enough people are using moments, so, you know, if I lose more of my moments, then hopefully that will get their attention, right? If you find my response on the user voice thing that I posted earlier, or that someone posted earlier, you can see that I was like, okay, take a look at when I got moments, right? Which is like before, or I mean, during July 2022. And take a look at my, if you go to my Twitch tracker page, you can see my, what's it called? Minutes watched or hours watched, which is, you know, a multiplication of average viewership times hours streamed, which is a good indicator of how much money one makes from, like, ad revenue in a month, generally. So, you know, to Twitch, more money equals good, right? You can see that it's definitely higher after July 2022 than it is before 2022, or July 2022. So, with that said, I think my argument is just that. Like, I have the evidence right here. Like, why would you take that away? You know, that's just dumb. Moments are big. So that's what I'm saying. Moments are, you know, moments are huge. So hopefully, come October, they, you know, realize that they're making a mistake here and change their mind. But, you know, Twitch is Twitch, and they've made some bad decisions lately. So we'll see what happens. All right, maybe. And here's the thing that I'm hoping. Maybe it's just some like cruel joke in October, mid-October, where all of a sudden they're like, since it's TwitchCon, they'll just reveal moments at TwitchCon as being a public thing at that point. Maybe they might do that. It's cruel that they're getting rid of it, you know, the month of, if that were to be the case, but, you know, one's hoping, right? I also saw the Bald Man's response, and it was also really funny, but, true as well. Like, if you've seen that. Like, I read it in his voice, and it was just hilarious. I think he said, like, get your head out of your asses, Twitch. What do you think this is? Or what do you think you're doing? Or something like that. And I'm like, hell yeah. Tell him more. But no, actually true. Actually true, though. I hope his words reaches someone at Twitch, at John Twitch, and they, you know, we get things going the way it should be. But who knows at this point? Hopefully, yeah, we figure this out. Because I actually did like a search on ChatGPT, or I saw someone's comment like saying that they should post something that they wrote about, or like they're gonna make like a response using ChatGPT. And I was like, yeah, they should do that. So I think I actually got someone to do that, and it had some pretty good points on why not to do that. All I did was, as a prompt, put in what moments were, because, you know, it didn't know what moments were past the cutoff. So I just like copy pasted the entire page of what moments were into ChatGPT, and it actually wrote a pretty good response about why moments shouldn't go away. And I think that's one of the most recent comments on there, because I told someone to do it. I hope Pi is seeing all this, because, you know, he's the one who started the thread. And Pi is a friend of the stream. We had like a Mario 35 rivalry, a two-way rivalry. It was really fun. I had like a 22 win streak back then in like 2020, and he had a 20, but he had like a slightly better win ratio than I did. Like he was like 72%, and I was like 68%. So, you know, definitely big rivalry energy there, and unfortunately they took that game away from us, but it was really fun when it was a thing. Sorry, Nova posted it. Oh yeah, I saw it. I was like, one of you guys did it. I don't remember who. I don't have it open right now. But yeah, it was a pretty good comment, for sure. Usually I don't do swap the difference levels because they take forever. But yeah, like I said like a billion times, I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll see. Today, please. Yeah, this level sucks. It's slow. I'm out of here, dude. Really hope they take the feedback. I mean, it's literally like almost their most voted thing. If they were to not use it, then what's the point of having a user voice, right? I've seen them comment on like lesser things too, like things that aren't ranked 1 right now for issues. So I don't know what their priorities are. The verified only thing can wait. I mean, while that is nice, you know, moments though, this is kind of drastic right now. We kind of need everyone's support here together. Just like everyone, if possible, like go voice your opinion, and maybe we might get there, and we might get the required support to save moments. Who knows? Come on, fish guy. Oh no, he's a one-way fish guy. I think I'm Jover here. Oh no, never mind. It's apparently triggered an on-off. It's easy. We don't soft lock here. But yeah, I mean, if you were to design like a user feedback thing, then yeah, I mean, you should prioritize the issues that are at the top of the list first, right? So that's kind of the whole thing I'm going for, is maybe if we get this at the top issue here, then maybe they might look at it, who knows. You got a real ad? Let's go. Yeah, I guess it only took a day. My phone hasn't gotten ads yet though, so I don't know what's going on there. I still am not getting ads in like people who I'm not sub to channels. So and I don't have an ad block as well, like on the other side of ads. So I also don't know what's going on there. Twitch is just weird in terms of other people getting my ads and then me getting other people's ads. No longer on mobile, so no clue if that would still work. Yeah, maybe I might have to check on like Brave or something. Actually, no, that has like a built-in ad blocker. Maybe not. Maybe like Edge. Because I don't know. I think my Chrome and my Firefox have too many add-ons. Maybe that might be triggering it to not give me ads or something. I'm not getting like purple screen either, usually that happens. I do not remember putting an ad block on. I mean, I did have like an ad block on like a year ago, but then I just got purple screens which were even longer than actual ads. So... And I wasn't really using it for Twitch specifically, I was just using it because websites are just like super annoying with pop-ups everywhere, and I didn't want to deal with that. You know, I'm a guy of data, and I like to search websites with a bunch of data on it sometimes, and sometimes I don't want to be bombarded with ads when I'm doing that. Yeah, generally. Whoever made pop-up ads needs to get slapped. Someone slap them real quick. But whoever made an ad blocker needs to get like reverse slap, like the opposite of the slap, whatever that means. I should mention a little bit off topic here, but overall, from like my current pace for my total clears in like this month so far, I haven't been going as hard as I have been like other months. Like April, if you remember when I beat 10,000 levels in 10 days, which was kind of big. Oh my god, what was that jump right there? But you know, it's like an endurance thing, right? Because I'm literally doing 3 times that, pretty much. And I think I would just be dead if I just did that for 30 days straight. I've already been online every single day, streaming-wise, for like 50 days straight. Like, it even says, like, for my partnership thing, in order to become partner, it tells me how many days I've been online in the past 30 days out of 12. And yeah, it's 30 days. So, it's been like that for like 3 weeks now. So I've been hard grinding here. Yeah. Hey, you can prove this with Twitch Tracker. You can see my the days I've been live, and it should be all of them in a row for like 50 days straight. Thank you for a follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hard on the grinds here. That's why I can't do 1,000 like every single day, because I would just be dead. But you know. I'm still getting stuff done here, alright? While doing all this stuff for other guys, too. You know, pretty huge, big words that were banned today in Ray's stream, which was both of those. Did he use that? Did he use a huge today instead of huge? You know, throwing the Y. Mess this one up. One guy. Oh yeah, speaking about one guy, I think I posted this yesterday. Who do you guys think would win in a fight? The entire country, in a world record fight, I should say this. The entire country of Brazil, the entire country of Ireland, or one guy from Phoenix, Arizona. Find out in just in just like 30 seconds when I pull it up. I like this level because you can just hold right while in my other hand I'm using the web. Or I mean my Google Sheets. Open with Google Sheets and share this bad boy. The answer is this. So this is the answer to who would win the fight. Also note that these are all in 2-letter country codes, and then there's just me, one guy, who's rank 19, well technically 18, row 19, rank 18 because of the header. Yeah, I just kind of beat 21,000 Brazilians and 20,000 Irish people, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah. And if I get 120,000 world records more, I can beat 43,000 people in Italy. Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. I made that joke yesterday. I was like Vittoria from Family Guy. You know, I got this. Obviously, since I'm part of the US, I'd kind of double count for the US, though. But I also did like stats on how I would fare versus everyone who's played in the past 30 days. And then everyone who has played in the past, well, at that time, 24 hours. Obviously, it's not the same day anymore, but let's see if I can find those too. Okay, I got the 30 days one. I found that one. I just think like doing these like random spreadsheets are like kind of really funny and entertaining. Yeah, I fare much better, obviously, when we're just only looking at people from the last 30 days because there's less guys to compete with. So I've been to the country Spain before, and here I am rivaling it. Yeah, I do have to subtract them to the US. So I will never beat the US because I am in the US. So here's in the past 30 days, that version. So it shows me as rank 11 here, and Spain is rank 10. So out of the countries I've ever visited, I've been to Spain, Italy, obviously I live in the US, Canada, and Mexico. And I guess for like an hour, I've been to the UK, because I had to fly over to get to Spain. So I will almost have beaten a country that I've stood foot in, or stood in before. But then I actually do that in the past 24-hour spreadsheet, which is, hold on, let me find it. My favorite words to say are those. Let me find it. I saw it earlier. I have to like sort. Oh no. Okay, there it is. Wait, I can do this. Okay. And then yeah, there's this guy here. So that's the 24-hour edition where I'm literally rank 4 or 5. Yeah, I'm rank 5. I'm beating everyone except for Japan, the US, Canada, and Germany. Although I also count as people in the as a person in the US too. But in terms of people in a 24-hour time span, that's how I compete. So, you know, good stuff, fun stuff to take a look at. I also told Ping earlier, and this was from like a while ago, that Aura is in the top 250,000, and how I, you know, went off that is I actually like compiled a bunch of spreadsheets like last year, and it's like found here. They're, you know, it's a year old, so it's not up to date, but Aura at the time was ranked 2 for Super Expert World Records, based on my findings, and you can see this in one of my sheets. I should also post the player data thing while we're here, because I was talking about that earlier. Here, let me repost the player data thing, because that one is big. That was my project that I was working on for like the entire day of a couple days ago. So yeah, we're all about the spreadsheets around here. This one is huge. In fact, so huge, it's 1.6 gigabytes of data, and I couldn't put it in a single sheet, so I just made a directory. So this is just a sheet that goes to other sheets. Enjoy. That's my big magnum opus for last month. Or whatever the phrase is. Okay, I should actually be at this level, because I died like 3 times here. Yeah, big data right here. Download them programmatically or manually? Yeah. The only reason I made it in like a, you know, a bunch of CSVs is because I assume that not everyone is, you know, technologically advanced and understands how to like make things like a parquet and stuff like that. So the average person, I'm sure, would be fine with just spreadsheets. But I do recommend that people know some SQL, like once they download all these sheets, so they can look at all the data combined. Because this is everything from that table. Everything. The master list is just to find where you're at if you're like looking for like your username. I had to put them all in one column each, even though there were 3 columns that I had to condense. Because I couldn't open the file on Google Sheets because it was so big. Originally I was going to have it be one thing, 3 columns, like one sheet, 3 columns, and I was like, okay, this is too big. So I have to split into 2 spreadsheets, half and half. Still 3 columns. That didn't work, so I got rid of the commas, and now it's 1 column. I wanted to have all 3 of those columns in there, which was data ID, maker ID, and the username, just so people could like control F or something. Got my ads back. Yeah, I mean, it takes 2 weeks whenever that happens. Exactly 2 weeks on the dot. It's not even a human that takes them away, it's like a bot. Whenever they think that something's sus for no reason. It's dumb, but that's just how it is. And they just give you purple screens of death for 2 weeks. But hey, I have my ads back. I did find like something about that. Like when you are getting purple screens of death, you can still get Twitch Turbo money off of that. Now that they split the ad revenue to show that. Wow, I was making $0.00 for regular people getting ads. But the Turbo people were getting me ad money still. Yeah, Turbo's big. But yeah, ads is like how I make like 90% of my revenue, probably even more. So when they take that away, that's not good. Oh, it is Subathontember. I still get most of my most of my money from subs anyway. I mean, not subs, from ads anyway. I'm like, honestly, whatever works. If it's a watchathon, I'm fine with that too. Like, I get that not everyone has like billions of dollars to spare. But yeah, it is what it is. Why am I playing this? This level is like slow as heck. But yeah, I will need this moolah to go gamba when I go to Vegas. Well, not just for gambling, but just for like being in Vegas. I think I should have enough by now, but you know, it's, you know, always gotta have at least something, right? I plan to like just gamble like $200. That's my limit. If I make 400 out of that or 0 out of that, you know, I'm fine either way. But I will be spamming the blackjack tables with like the minimum bet hands, because I'm actually good at blackjack. Like, I know advanced techniques. Not just card counting, but also like deviations too. Yeah, so you like start out knowing basic strategy, or learning basic strategy, and then you move into card counting, and then you go into deviations. And I even made a program, which I can't really find anyone or anywhere else on the internet, like how to optimally play blackjack using all 3 of these combined. So I just made one myself, because, you know, that's kind of my thing. So hold on, let me find it. It's a very simple program. It's text-based, or not text-based. It's GUI, like minimum GUI based. Let's see. Again, my favorite words. Give me a sec. Let me find this. How do I open my my other repositories? What the heck? Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah, if you want to check out what that's about, it's like right here. Feel free to run it if you want to. It's basically like the perfect trainer because it will give you like the actual like true count in real time. And heck, well, you have to edit the code, but you can technically adjust the decks and all that. It's not an infinite deck, it's a finite deck. I haven't seen a Gamba in here in a while. I haven't done Gambas for a bit. It's just too much for me to set up. I used to have a button for that, but then that kind of broke. I've been working on coding that, but you know, I've had problems with getting that to work. It's stupid API changes and all that on Twitch's end. Bot broke? Did it now? It looks good to me. I mean, in general, not like for this specific thing I was talking about. Oh yeah, for Preds, yeah. That one broke. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think I could program it to like start, but I can't program it to finish. That's kind of concerning. Yes. I will buy the pizza that you gave me money for. Thank you very much. I said I was going to buy a pizza in your honor with the bits you gave me. I'm sure they give those out at the con, so you know, I'll take a look. Do I get bounties? No, I'm an affiliate, unfortunately, so that means we don't get no bounties. But hey, if you guys all here, you know, watch me every day without getting raided, I could probably be a partner as well, and then I can get bounties. That'd be amazing. That'd be big. Actual big right there. No paid cheesy bread? Wait, was that what you're saying? Oh yeah. I don't even know if Domino's is near me. I'd have to check. I also hate Domino's. Like, I actually threw up from Domino's when I was 7 because of how bad it was. That's one of the last times I've thrown up. So yeah, I probably won't be eating from Domino's. Unless they changed their, like, recipe in the last 20 years. Or at least a pizza. I will not be eating pizza from Domino's. If they have good other things, then sure. But in terms of pizza, hell no. I'm not about that. Wasn't super great? That's fair enough. That's convincing enough to tell me that I probably shouldn't eat any more of that. It's also been a long time. Maybe they realize how ass their pizza is. But I did like other pizza places. Like I'm a big Little Caesars fan. Like in terms of just like general pizza companies. Although I do like local chains a lot more than widespread chains. You know what I mean? Or whatever the opposite of local is. Worldwide? I don't know. Like when I was up in college, I had this delicious place called Pizza Time, and they had one of the best like wings I've ever had. I would always get like a pepperoni pizza, some mozzarella sticks, and some wings. Ooh man, so good, so good. Yeah, it was literally called Pizza Time. This is great. There's also another place called Burrito King. 8 tacos, 8 for $5, and they were like the best. Oh my god, that place was amazing for food. Like holy crap, I miss that place. My college town. And they really liked me too, because I was like an everyday customer, so they even gave me like a punch card. So like every 10 orders, I would get one free, which is awesome. And they even count my 8 order as 2 orders, so I could get it in 5 orders instead of 10 orders. Pretty huge, honestly. I was already getting so many tacos. The best food ever? Yeah, they're really good. Huge fan of mozzarella sticks. I'd order food right now, but it's kind of 11 p.m. And places close at like 10 p.m. here. It sucks. Great in things too? What do you mean like in things? Like in other foods? I usually have them just like by themselves. Meatball subs? You can put mozzarella sticks in meatball subs? That sounds big. Yeah, I always order like a meatball sub when I'm at Subway. My order is meatball marinara footlong on Italian urban cheese, toasted and American cheese. That's my order. I like the word, the set of words, herbs and cheese, because it sounds like urban cheese. So I just say urban cheese. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Are they? Are they at Subway? Not sure if Subway's got them, but there's a sub place near you that does it. Oh, gotcha. Well, that probably explains it. Dude, I had 2 Subways at my campus. It was like, why do we need that many Subways? We had, you know, one of everything else, but we had 2 Subways and 2 Starbucks. I did live in the state of Washington, which explains the Starbucks. Actually, I think we had 3 Starbucks. It was that crazy. It was that insane. I mean, like, I think that's kind of overkill. I don't think campuses need 3 Starbucks. My campus was pretty walkable, so, like, there was no need for that. Just put one, like, in the middle of the campus and we're good. It's rare to find a Starbucks here. I mean, I lived in Washington, so Starbucks was just kind of their thing. I never ordered anything from Starbucks, though. I didn't really like Starbucks that much. Well, I mean, I just don't like coffee that much. I know they have more than coffee, but... Students love their coffee, but I guess. I actually didn't order from Starbucks. I ordered from another, like, breakfast place on campus. I think it was very specifically branded by the campus. So I don't remember their name. And I would just get like a bagel every morning. And that was it. Just a plain bagel. Put it in the bag. I'm good to go. And then I get like a soda, like a Mountain Dew. I just have that at 8 a.m. It's good enough for me. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in a long time though, but I had one like every day, like a bottle every day. I was in college. Yeah. Definitely breakfast of champions. Yeah, my day would be like get a bagel and Mountain Dew, and then just get a pizza from Pizza Time or tacos from the Burrito King. That was literally my meal like every single day, and it was just basically like one meal. 9 ads? It hasn't been 30 minutes, I guess. Ads. Well, hey, they're working again. If if that happens like mid-sentence, you can tell that it's not me who activated the ads. It's, you know, the fact that it's been 30 minutes, so I'm just throwing that out there. Especially if I have my hands on the controller. You know, this would be a good time to go pee, though. I should do that after I finish this level. If you guys are here and you can actually hear me, then tell the other part of the chat I'm gonna go pee or something. I'll be back before ads ends, probably. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Yeehaw. Really? I don't think it did. In fact, my viewers usually go up when I go pee. I'm the one channel where that actually happens. I can't explain that either. Finally over. Hey, I said I was gonna be back before ads ended, and hey, I'm back before ads ended. I went to go pee. I was like, it's probably a good enough time to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Also, what is this modified Heckin' Talisman? I don't know. What is that? That should be a world record right there. Maybe. I feel like that was pretty optimal. Well, it would be if I didn't already have the record for it, you know. I guess that was more optimal or earlier at some point. My bad. Well, the thing is, the world record time said it was 10 seconds, so I'm gonna trust in the heart of the cards here. Yeah. I don't just skip because it has a clear con of something ridiculous. Usually I check the world record time and consult that first before I make my decision. Look, I type the world record. Sometimes I'll just skip anyway, but... Apparently I've also already played this one. What were we talking about before I went to go pee? Something about like coffee or something. I guess me thinking about coffee made me want to pee though. Oh yeah, my habits, my eating habits when I was in college. So here's something that I'm sure a lot of you already know. I am super lightweight. But with that said, I can do weird things like eat 30 wings and be fine and not gain any weight from that. I don't understand why. But at the same time, I usually have like one meal a day, so that's probably why. So it just looks kind of like I'm an anime character eating like lots of food when I do that. You know, like Goku or Luffy. To other people. Which I think is kind of funny, because I actually can stuff that all down there. Similar to your brother in that sense, but only has one meal a day but can like eat like anything during that meal. That's how I kind of like balance my weight. That's all I really need. I'll maybe have like a breakfast snack, like a bagel like I mentioned, and then just like eat a massive meal for dinner. That covers lunch and dinner, basically, combined. You did the one giant meal thing today. Isn't it great? I also feel like it makes food more tasty when you do that. Like, you get hungry and then you just like scarf it down like no tomorrow. And then you don't feel bad about it either. It's really good. You could do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm weird. I'm like 5'11" and like 135 pounds. Or something like that. I can have as much beer as I want and not gain weight. I can have as much food as I want and not gain weight. And I eat whenever I'm hungry, so, you know, I'm good to go there. Which is usually just once a day. That's all I had time for in college anyways. Like, I pretty much didn't even think about me being hungry, like, at other points in the day. Yeah, another couple weird things about me. I haven't gotten sick in 6 years. I've never gotten a hangover, ever. I mean, I don't know what's going on with me. But apparently I'm just abnormally healthy for no reason. Even though I don't live a healthy lifestyle. I barely work out. Like, I'll go in my pool, like, you know, maybe once a day or once every 2 days or so. If it's hot out, that is. If it's winter, then I'm not even gonna be in there for like 3 months. You get sick every week. Damn. Yeah, I haven't been sick since I was in college. The only time I've gotten kind of sick is during vaccine, COVID shots, and it was only for like half a day, because that's kind of what's supposed to happen anyway when you get sick. I mean, when you get a shot. So I wouldn't really count that as me being sick because it was over really quickly. And I was intentionally making me sick from that. But, yeah. Oh yeah, another side note. Now that Panga rated me, I don't know if he's still here, but in my life, I've talked to 3 state holding, or state record holding long distance runners. I think it's kind of funny. One for Washington when I was in high school. Panga is a state record holder for long distance. For I think Connecticut. And my own aunt was a state record holder for Arizona. For long distance running, in particular. I don't know why there's so many state record holders for long distance running out there. Yeah. While we're talking about health and fitness here. Yeah, one of them was just like on my track and field team when I was in high school. I'm pretty sure I've spoken words to them before, maybe. I mean, we weren't in like the same grade or anything like that, but yeah. And then I'm literally related to one of them, and then Peng. I myself was not really too much of a runner, but I still did relays anyways. Like, I did like mid-distance when I was in high school. But that wasn't my main event. My main event was high jump because of my lanky figure. I was lightweight and tall. Never gained weight, but I had muscle still in my legs, so I think that just kind of worked out for me. I did really, really well in junior high. Like, I was like one of the top guys in the district, but I didn't do so well in high school. So yeah, there's a tidbit about me. In fact, Coffee Jawa, who was, here for my birthday stream? Do you remember that guy? One of my mods? He was also on the same high jump team as me when I was in high school with him. And, he actually surpassed me in high school. We're still all jumping varsity though, so good enough for me, I guess. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I did a lot of sports when I was in high school though. I think I did like cross country only for 9th grade though. And then I replaced it with tennis. And then I did swim. And definitely track and field was the main one. Or my favorite one. Specifically high jump was awesome. You have tutoring now, so keep me in your pocket to grind this channel plan. So sounds kind of dirty, but thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. I don't have the cat emote? I thought I did. I don't even know what emotes I have and what I don't have. Like, I added a bunch, like, all at the same time, if you recall, like, a month ago. But we got bot friend. I have bot friend before before Ray's added it. How did I forget his name for a second? Yeah, we got bot friend. That guy's cool. Whenever my bot does something awesome, then you gotta post bot friend. And the top 5, we're definitely have a 20,000 lead and everything right now. Or more. Oh, we're about to hit 787,000? That's huge. I haven't been looking. Why did I pause for that? Yeah, hopefully I can get to 800,000. I don't know if I can or not, but we'll see. But I am going to try to have that. That is a goal at least before October 20. But if I can hit that before October 1, that's even bigger. That's my original goal, is October 20. Yeah, I think I should be able to hit that one. Matt Fat, isn't that like that theory guy? Yeah. I don't like his voice, I'll say that. It sounds like very smug. He's talking like this, or something like that. I don't know, it turned me off from him. I haven't checked his stuff out lately, though, so maybe he got better. Oh, I missed that. Oh yeah, another idea I wanted to pitch out to, well, I mean, this is an idea I originally pitched out to Panga, but also thought of doing the Race Fire, but I should reintroduce the idea, is the title screens, now that I have some knowledge on them. I think last video you remember watching from him was about Pokemon Go when it first came out. Put into context, it's been long since you watched him. Yeah. Yeah, the title screen speedruns would be some content for sure. I at least know how to do most of them better than 99% of other people, so hopefully that's good enough. It's not the best for some of them, like the car one. I know some guy who does like 18.92 or something crazy like that, and I can do like 18.96. That's good enough, right? Most people can't do sub 19. Most people can't. I'm pretty sure I can count on my fingers how many people can do a sub 19 on that one. You'll be going to sleep now? Alright, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Also, I gotta say, your sleep hours are very inconsistent. Because I'll see you up at like 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm seeing this level. But to be fair, that's my sleep hours sometimes. Oh no, not the bonk, dude, not the Bowser bonk. Dude, it's almost the 15th. Hurry up. Date. I need Twitch to pay me out already. I'm like out of money, dude. And sometimes they'll give me money early, like on the 12th or like 11th, but you know, sometimes they wait till the actual 15th. And I get impatient. It's like, I want my money. Mad. My normal schedule is that you wake up around 10 p.m. and then sleep around noon. It's definitely weird right now, that's fair. I think I've very consistently been going to bed at like 5-6 a.m. ish. When I go to bed last time, like 7 a.m. maybe. Usually I stay up a little bit later when I get raided, so I'll probably be up later for this, because, you know, we got 142 guys here, right? Gotta do some entertaining, right? Seeing three digits of guys is always a delight. For show, for show. You're entertained? Let's go. Appreciate it. I think it's just literally like a hold rider. This is a very today please sort of level. Okay, there we go. Oh, I haven't checked yet, by the way. Let me see if I did a thing here. Let me check. Wait, why is... Okay. Yo, we did it! Nice. I am more than 2,700 followers now. 2702. I'm trying to get to 3K there at some point. Because I think 3K is like the borderline part, like point where you go from like, you know, small to at least something that's bigger than small. Yeah, from one of the Pokemon GameCubes, I think. I rented Pokemon Coliseum. I never owned Pokemon Coliseum. It was probably one of the last blockbuster games I've ever got. Well, that was the thing. You remember that one? Now I just have it on my Wii U because, you know. Injections. Battle screens. Yeah, I can't wait to show those off to, you know, those guys. If they're interested in it, then it could be something. Maybe I should just like pitch the idea to both of them at the same time and see who does it first. I think both of them would be interested in the idea, honestly. I mean, Panga is really into like ninjas and oh, I mean he was when that was a thing, and world record sniping. And then Ray's does like like he already has done a title screen stream before, but it wasn't like the optimal variant of it, and he probably might want to revisit that if I were to get into his mind about that. I could see it happening both either way, you know what I mean? With both of them. I'm looking forward to Panga going ham on the Baldwin's records, if that becomes a thing. I mean, I don't think Aura really cares about his records. Like, they're really hard to get anyways, because he just beats hard levels that no one bothers to beat. Most of his world records are probably from his first clears, I would imagine. Like, I don't think he's, like, deliberately trying to get world records. I don't think I've ever seen Aura do that. He just naturally has world records. Uh-oh, ad break and ad starts in 55 seconds. Just a heads up. Everyone's got their style, is true. But I think that's both their styles. Some people share styles too with some things. Like, people can be commonly interested in things. Alright, it says ad starting soon, so it's probably gonna happen at some point. Like in a couple seconds. Usually it happens at like 37, so like 137 uptime, or like 207 uptime, or 237 uptime, so yeah, probably like 30 seconds from now. Almost at 561 500. Like vibing and enjoying the consistent visuals, audio of SMM2 streams. Hell yeah! I mean, I usually have the bangers going on in the background, but people also do their own things with that. Like, you know, pretty much everyone doesn't do audio on. I mean, doesn't do the audio stuff that I do on stream. Like, you know, just block out all the audio, so you don't hear Charles Martinet screaming at the top of his lung every, like, 5 seconds. I'd say if I heard his voice for 800,000 levels straight, I'd probably go insane. That's kind of why we have the bangers. But I do appreciate his work, and I usually have his voice on when I'm not playing Mario Maker, specifically. I've just played so many levels that, you know, I think it would make sense and justifiable that I would not have his voice on every second. It would kind of haunt me, you know. Startle awake in a cold sweat. Wait, what do you mean by that? HP 10. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, sometimes I just kind of forget what I just said. Griffin? Like Peter Griffin? Whatever happened to that guy? You know what I'm talking about? I think his name was Hey Lois. I think he's gone. I haven't seen his levels in like forever. Shoutouts to that guy. Both Raze and Panga loved that guy. I think I've gotten his levels a couple times in Endless at some point. Yeah, that guy, man. Oh, okay, we're out of there. It's almost 3 AM for you, so you'll talk about random nonsense at this point in the night. That's fair. For me, it's 11:41. It's not even midnight yet. I haven't even got paid by Twitch yet, Madge. Better pay me tomorrow. Ooh, ellipses. Wonder who's going to TwitchCon, by the way. I know Pinga said I don't think he's going to go when I asked him about it like a couple months ago. And I'm pretty sure Ray's is alluding that he's probably not going to go either. Sad. But I'm sure at least like maybe Aura might go. I'm looking for people from the Mario Maker community that are going. He said he wasn't? Aura? Did Aura say that? Or Panga, you mean? Or Raised? I remember when I asked Aura when he raided me, I asked him if he was gonna go, and he said maybe. Oh, Raised because of Wonder. I mean, I'm still gonna play Wonder at my hotel. I'm bringing my laptop with me. I'm gonna be there for 4 days, so probably gonna have some time to play it. I'll probably stream at least once if I can. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. I mean, it's kind of a place to do that, right? Streaming convention, you know, streaming. But I think, and it could be possible, that one of the kiosks they might have is, or booths or whatever is, they might have a at least earlier into the convention, they may have a Mario Wonder booth, maybe, if there's any Nintendo representation. Like they did for PAX with Smash Bros. Because that game came out in like October, but the convention was like in August. Late August. So I got to play Smash 4 like 1 month early. But obviously that's not the main reason I'm going to go. Like I want to like meet people. I'm pretty sure Doug said he was going to go, which would be big for me if he actually went. At the very least, I can look forward to that. I know he's already at did PAX, I think. You mentioned that he had a PAX, whatever you call it, like a gig or whatever you call it, a showing. I wonder how that went. Yeah, meeting Doug would be huge. I'd be like, hey, I have all this data and I know you're a programmer. I think the two of us would get along. I know you love Mario Maker too, alright? Yeah, the Friends Till Death one. How did that go, if you remember? Like, I know he was talking about it a bunch before it happened. He hasn't streamed since the PAX thing because he's been moving to LA, actually. I think he'll probably start streaming sometime this week, though, if I were to guess. You only saw the first couple minutes? I thought it was supposed to be the first couple minutes long. Like, I thought that was the point. Unless he was there for more than that. Like, the joke was he was supposed to be there, and as soon as they die, they just turn off the stream, and they just literally walk out with their equipment, and that's it. They won't answer anything, they're just, like, they're out of there. Oh, you didn't see them start? I don't know how that went then. But I think that was the joke. don't know if a joke happened or not either. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they wanted to do it in the first place. And like, the PAX panel was supposed to like figure out how long it was going to take, and they like were like they don't know. Is this? I don't know what's going on here. I'm out of here. Oh, duh, it's Dark Souls. Of course they died. They don't regularly play the game, so they probably have died at some point. One-fourth downloaded on the data. Let's go. 10 spreadsheets in, you're saying? .6 gigabytes? It is a big, chunky number. But yeah, finally I got to pivot away from just only targeting players now that I have 4 million in there and it's barely growing. So I decided to put that to rest and focus on levels themselves rather than players. Yeah, when we were DMing, I gave Raze the rundown of what the heck I'm actually searching for, and explained why I can only search for 2 things at a time in terms of 2 difficulties versus the player stats. Because my laptop sucks, so I can only do so much at a time with it. Also, I know whenever Panga raids, he does like an emote check to see which emotes people have. I need to go see what I was listening to a stream at the end, and I don't know which ones you mentioned this time, but maybe I should go get those. What is this? How do I win this one? What? I'm out of there. My fish game was weak, dude. I added the fishes as soon as the stream ended. Like the last time he raided me, a long time ago. I went and got some fishes. Some of them. I got the ooze, okay? I'll improve. I did the white egg, though. I do have the white egg. I think that's what they decided on in the end. Noted. Need more fish. Okay. I thought I had, like, Joel. Don't I have Joel? Yeah. My fish game's good. What about Joel? Wait, I don't. Okay, I don't have Joel. Regular Joel. Why don't I have regular Joel? Okay, I'll work on that. But hey, you have to admit, my fish game is better than it was a couple months ago. I have 100 and something emotes, which is more than a lot of people. For my 7TV. It's on the up. My emote game is improving. In fact, I'm the one who gets, you know, I'm the one who introduces emotes to other people, in fact. Isn't Dousteel banned or something like that? And wasn't he like the emotes guy? What the heck happened there? Maybe I shouldn't ask. I haven't seen him in a while, but I think that was his role originally. I think there was some drama or something. Well, I hope he's doing alright. I mean, I don't know what he did, but yeah, I guess there was a falling out or something. Speaking about drama, you hope you can reconcile on whatever happened. I was gonna say, speaking about drama, I think it's a new thing. I think it's a new trend with Doug who started it. But I think if you talk about the drama, or like mention drama in your title, and then refuse to talk about it, I think that's the new lore. Because not even just him did it, but one of the other streamers who's actually collabed with him recently for TF2 stuff was Vine Sauce. Do you know who Vine Sauce is? I watch a lot of his stuff for like the corruptions he does. It's really cool. But he also got in on the don't talk about the drama meme. Yeah, Vinny Vine Sauce. Yeah. He knows, man. He knows. Like, I think he included it as his title in the Duck Goose game or whatever it's called. The game about ducks. And they referenced Doug, and he was like, yeah, you know what you should have in your title from here on out? You should just have something about drama, and then just not talk about it. Over halfway download? Dang, you got on that. You only said a couple minutes ago you were a quarter downloaded. And you're gonna put it into SQL or something like that, right? Well, what's your play there? So much clicking. Yeah, I know it can be tiring, but once you have it, you have it. I mean, then you don't have to worry about it. It's not the worst amount of like clicking you've ever done, right? God, dude, so much drama. So much drama. Yeah. But I hope people have fun with my data set, because, you know, it's big. It's actually pretty massive, honestly. The 4 million of anything is huge. Hell, I've at some point, maybe before or after TwitchCon, I haven't decided when, I might release my Twitch data set too. That could be fun. I have 2 million guys in there right now. Actually, let me check. I think I have nearly 2 million guys. I have at least 1.9 million guys, 1.95 million guys last time I checked. So I'm getting close to 2 mil, which is big. I have 37,000 partners in there, which is almost all of them. I think all of them is like 62,000 though, according to stream charts though. But, you know, having at least like 2/3 of them is pretty nice, or nearly 2/3 of them. My heckin' Pokedex. Like seeing some of the Twitch distributions from the original Twitch data release. Well, now it's bigger, so maybe you might even like this new data even more. And there's a lot less columns this time around, so I can fit more into a single. Like if I were to do the exact same thing, I could probably do twice as much, like 200,000 per sheet maybe. Not only twice as, I mean half as many columns, but half as much data currently, so would probably save a lot of time. 1961061, that's how many people I have in there. 37,498 partners, so almost at 39 or 37,500. I'm still shocked that I was able to fit my super expert spreadsheet into one thing. Just like the entire, like, because that's like 30% of the entire super expert levels. It's just uncleared. But sometimes when you don't have a lot of time, you gotta figure something out quick. And you gotta really think about what they actually want to see. So I think the columns I ended up doing was, let me see if I still even have that up. Might not have that up actually. Oh, people are still on my 24-hour thing. I have course ID, name, upload, uploader name, clear check time, style theme, attempts, plays, likes, and boos. Those are the only columns I have for the super expert thing, and I think that's literally all he cares about. I don't even have data ID anymore. I omitted that one because, you know, he just cares about the upload time more so than data ID, which is still like, those two are related kind of, if you remember from the first 100 levels he's done. They're not perfectly related, but they're good enough related. Well, happy next day, by the way. Happy September 14th. Now, at least here in the out here in the West. I just... Ooh. Okay, never mind. I could break the ceiling anyways and get out of that soft lock if that ended up being a soft lock. It's fine. New day, let's go! Oh, I should mention the most recent spreadsheet that I named was called Bald Records. It just orders world records. I just named it Bald in all caps and then Records in all not caps. That's what I'm looking at when I accidentally tabbed into Discord. I actually gave Order a copy of his own world records a while ago when he rated me one time. In gratitude, I gave him a spreadsheet of all his world records. Technically, I just did that for Panga too. Before he even rated me. Usually I just did that as a gift for like anyone with like a big chonky a number of people that they were rating me with. I would just give them the spreadsheet of all the stuff that they you know, for the important stuff like first clears and world records and just all their uploads and their main overview. I used to do that. And I technically just kind of did that already. Although I combined his world records with Curbs' world records this time around. They're all on the same sheet. Bum bum, not bum bum. It's gonna take too long. I already need to pee again, dude. I've had too many fluids, man. I'm gonna beat this level, run edge, and then go pee. Finish the downloads? Man, that was quick. Now you're gonna put them into an SQL thing, right? Or what's your next plan with them? How are you going to organize them to be all in one location? I think literally on the Reddit page, I just said, hey, if you're good at SQL, or at, like, not even good, just if you know any SQL, just use that for looking at all the data. Alright, I'll be right back in the OP.
Alright, we good. Sorry about that. Ooh, also, bumped my mic on the way back.
We're good now. Load them all into a data frame in Python, and then you're going to make data types fit properly, and then you'll save the data frame that contains how much each the other as one Parquet file for later reloading into data frame for later analysis. I mean, like I said, I would just put them all into SQL, but I mean, if that works for you, that works for you. That way you can like query them easily. And you can always like export things into like, you know, a data frame for like looking at it in Python or R after you put it into SQL. Oh yeah. Oops. I usually do that as the step after that. That is if I want to see like graphs and stuff like that. First I get it into SQL, and then I get it out of SQL through either Python or R. Usually R though, because I don't care that much about Python. Never plan on making queries in native SQL, so you have no reason to use that as an intermediary. Alright. I love me some queries. In fact, Tenga, like when I posted the queries, he recognized me using SQL, so that's big. So I think he was literally an MIS major, wasn't he? Or something about that. It's kind of like CS, but not really. It's kind of similar to that, I think. Like the business-oriented part of it. Yeah, I do think you learned SQL on that one. Oh, gotcha. I don't know, I've used it and it's felt pretty modern to me. Yeah. In fact, most job application things for like data scientists and engineers I see require you to have some skill of SQL. If not, like all of them. Happy Hump Day. Well, that sounds, I always thought of Hump Day as like something sexual, but then I realized it just meant Wednesday. So yeah, happy Wednesday. Or actually no, it's Thursday. What are you talking about? It's not Wednesday anymore. Isn't Hump Day supposed to be Wednesday? It's Thursday. I'm running out of drinks in my fridge. I gotta go restock today. The Magic the Gathering with the database administrator, and he always talked about how his job was insanely low effort and that his kind of positions were getting rarer as people move away from SQL. Damn. Yeah, right? Can't have any more drinks today, man. That'll be okay. I'll get over it. I will say I'm very happy that I'm getting all these raids after my ads came back. The double raise raid and the Panga raid kind of hit big. In fact, the Ranga raid, Ranga raid, raise Panga raid that happened in 5 minutes within each other, pretty big. Would you say the Ranga or what's the other way you can reorganize that as? Pays? They pays, that's for sure. I don't know, I think Ranga rolls off the tongue more. Haze is just a word. I'm happy that even though, you know, I have the same, like, starting point from the playlist, I will say, for the music, I'm still getting new songs. I don't think I've ever heard this one before. I have learned that I need to have different starting points every once in a while, or I'll get generally the same songs. I've been doing, like, my mix for, like, a year now, I think. Back in the Waluigi pinball days. It's definitely a Kirby remix, because this is O2 theme. I haven't looked at the title because I don't want to lag my stream. New Kirby mix just dropped.
was like a Madoka Magica song. I don't know what those words are. It's Fallen Path Save Milk Zero Kirby 30th Anniversary Special. What's called? So it definitely is Kirby. I got that right. I hope they put that game on sale, the Kirby Forgotten Land game, at some point. I would buy it if it's on sale. When I would get around to playing it, though, that's a different story. How old am I now? Pretty old. I'm up there. One might say I have unlocked my third E, if you get my drift. Oh, there's something in there. Let me ask you something. How old do I sound to you? Will you maybe be ready to live into your 60s for that Kirby game? Yeah, we'll see about that. People have told me I sound like a 21-year-old. I'm like, I don't know about that. Mid-20s-ish? Damn. Really? I guess that's good. Too cranky? I'm not Barb cranky though. I'm not quite there yet. That guy's really cranky. Shout out to Barb though. He's great. But he's definitely older than me. Also, Aura is also crankier than me. I think Aura is definitely older than me. But I will say I am older for sure than Rayspire or Panga, the two who have rated me today. Raze is older than Panga by like a year or two. And they're both older than Red Falcon, I believe. That's kind of the hierarchy in terms of age. So I'm older than Raze is older than Pega, and Pega is older than Red Falcon. Yeah, where's 900? Aura is probably older than me, if I were to guess. Grand Poover is definitely older than me. He's like in his nearly 40s, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has a kid. Well, technically so does Feeney, right? Feeney also has a kid. But I don't know if Feeney's older than me or not. I'm not sure. Most of the people I do watch, though, are older than me. I will say. I think I'm just naturally more attracted in terms of, like, watching them as a viewer to, like, watching slightly older than me people. For example, Doug is definitely older than me. Vine Sauce is older than me. We were talking about him earlier. He's like almost also in his 40s. I watch a lot of people in their like 30s. That's who I vibe with the most. Although I will watch people in their upper 20s too. For example, Raze. How do I win? What? I'm out of here. Me and DGR are the same age? Really? No, he's older than me. But not by too much. Okay, DGR is slightly older than me. Does anyone know what class he graduated in for high school? I think the distance between me and DGR is probably the same between the distance between me and Raze. Somewhere around the same. Although, don't quote me on that. I would need to see that his actual birthday, but somewhere around there. Wait, the first thing I typed in when I Google searched DGR was DGR D Steves instead of DGR Dave. What? Why is that a thing? I was Google searching him. I was wondering if I could see his age. He's in 19. Okay, he was born in 1989. Yeah, that's quite a few years older than me. Okay, no, I'm definitely closer than to Raze than I am to DGR in terms of my age. So if you think I'm actually like that old, I'm not. He's 34. I'm not 34. Not yet. We'll get there though. Your tuition is over and you're still watching? Isn't tuition like the amount you pay for college? How does that make sense? I will say DGR sometimes does sound younger than his age, though. Kind of. but I wouldn't say he's like in his 20s, like that young. Wait, his age is giving me different results. It says he was born in 1989 for one thing, and then it says he's born in 1990 for another thing. Which one is it? He's either 33 or 34. There's two answers for that. Like, the first result says he's 33 and the next one, or 34, and the next one says he's 33. What? And then it says he's born in 1988. Which one is it? The first result says he's born in 1988. So the first result says 1989. The second result on Google says 1990, and then the third one says 1988. Are you kidding me? And then all the ones under that say 1990. They all say they were born. He was born on May 24th, though. Like, that's consistent. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Hold on. I gotta post this. Give me a second here. Let me crop this image real quick. Download that one. Imgur. Oh. Imgur's lagging for me. I don't know what's going on there. I want to post on Imgur. I know it's supposed to be pronounced Imager, but, you know, I like saying Imgur. Alright, we got the multi-choice age lore for DGR here, right here. Now, what age is he really? Look at this. Look at the top 3 results for DGR's age. Is that a repeat level? Probably. If the like or boo is already filled in, then it means I've already played that level before. And if my total clear count did not go upwards, then that means that it's also a repeat level. So kept quite a few viewers from the Raise raid. I didn't just get a Raise raid, I got a Raise and a Panga raid. I got the Ranga raid, which is very catchy to say. I got the Fusion raid. They both raided me within 5 minutes of each other too. It was kind of big. They were both ending their streams at the same time. I helped both of them out on the same day, so they both raided me on the same day. Kind of big. I was all over the place today, as I was like explaining earlier today. So to explain my day, now that I have, you know, that I can less hectically explain it, since less people are here. So I woke up, Raze DM'd me, you know, to follow up about the whole plan we were talking about in terms of him doing an uncleared stream or oriented stream. Because I mentioned earlier in his stream that I could get every uncleared level. I didn't realize he was going to do it the day after I mentioned that. He just kind of inserted that in his plans. And so I looked at his schedule, I was like, oh crap, you're doing that today. So then I got my butt into gear. And I started working on getting all the normal and expert levels at least 20 minutes before he started streaming. Like, he mentioned this. And by the time he started streaming, I did not have the list for him ready yet. So I immediately started querying, and he was in the middle of doing his, like, you know, like his Kirby levels for the day or whatever, and I finally got the query all done and ready to go, and I posted it to him before he started his actual content of the day, so at the last second pretty much. So I turned it in right at the due date, right? I mean, that's how I was in college, to be fair. Oh, another 9 ads. Yeah, you'll get over it. Yeah, just watch the VOD for this part. So, there I was, posting the normal and expert. Then the problem was he also wanted super expert. So I was like, oh god, how do I do that? Because there's so many levels, I don't know how to condense that. So I spent like an hour or two trying to figure out how to make it so that I could send him the essentials, like the actual important data that he needed without the file being too large. It was 675,000 levels, sure. I know he doesn't need all of them because he's only going to play like 20, but you know, you can never hit or miss with this guy. Might as well go all out, right? So I gave him the entire 670,000 or 675,000 list in case he decides to use it in the future for whatever reason. He has plenty to go off of with this. But that's every single super expert level, but you gotta remember that that's 30% of my entire database. It just, in terms of super expert levels, is uncleared. So I managed to get that out to him before he started doing those, before he pivoted to those, so that was good. And then I noticed that Panga, at around the same time, was working on grinding world records from other guys. So I went to his chat and I was like, hey, I have an ability to find every world record from a guy. Do you want me to do that? And he was like, yeah, sure, I like seeing data. So then I got on that. I had Ray's stream open at the same time, so I was like hearing 3 different things at the same time. I was hearing my music, I was hearing Panga's stream, and I was hearing Ray's stream at the same time. Okay. Now that the ads are over for you, yeah, I'm just explaining that now. I'm pivoting over into the Panga portion of this. So yeah, I volunteered to give him a spreadsheet of Lil Curbs' world records, and he mentioned, or Panga mentioned, that he didn't have a lot of world records, so I gave him first clears instead, because he was talking about like all the world records he ever had at some point. Which technically counts for first clears, because you know you have the world record initially when you have a first clear. So I gave him all his first clears as well. So the query was like, I searched for all of Panga's first clears and world records, and then also all of Lil Curb's world records. and then I condensed that into a single sheet of like 1,500 results. I gave it to him, and then he started talking about the bald man, the bald man's world records, and how he wanted to grind from him. So I went and queried the bald man's world records, and then I gave him that one was much easier because it was just searching the bald man's world records. After informing him, of course, that he was in the top like 125 players for world records, so I gave him that spreadsheet. And yeah, and then both of them decided to raid me within 5 minutes of each other. That's big. Ray's raided me first because he was done with his stream slightly earlier than Panga, and then Panga raided me 5 minutes later. And that's where we're at today, or right now, is the remnants of that. so kind of big. Basically, this day worked out perfectly. I'll work on my fish game later, I guess. If I want ever any future raids from Panga, probably need to work on my fish game, right? In fact, I was listening to Panga berate me on my fish game while I was greeting people from Race's stream. So I was doing both at the same time. I was listening to all three of them, remember? My stuff, his stuff, and Panga's stuff. His is in Ray's stuff. Make me a Twitch partner? Hell yeah. Also get me to 1,000 YouTube guys as well. Would be big. Yep. That's my strat. I literally call it the Panga strat. I cited him as the strat. Although I don't think I've told him that, but I do that. I can just do that. I can do that, but like with one other streamer. So not only can I watch Raze and Panga while also, I mean, I can not only watch Raze while streaming, but I can also watch Panga while streaming. That's what I'm trying to say here. So I can do that, but like twice as good. I'm a double Panga streamer. Oh crap, I forgot the screenshot. Hold on. 561, 561. Alright, I got it. But yeah, I learned from the best, right? I learned from Panga how to stream while also listening to other streamers and participate in their streams. I can do it. I can do it all, man. I got this. Next time you see him, you should tell him that I quote it as the Panga strat. The ability to watch another streamer while simultaneously streaming. Although technically I think he also listens to the Bald Man at the same time. Although he's not as participant in that stream when he does that. If you had $1 for every ad you got on Twitch, you'd probably be a tier for sub for like 5 years. Nice. Well, ads are like literally 90% plus of my revenue. So Ads are big, so if people are getting ads and complaining about them, that means I'm getting money. I'm actually getting money from it. So your suffering is my revenue. I only have, like, you gotta remember, I only have like 14 subs right now that are active, even though this is a subathon. So I make most of my money from, by far, from ad revenue. Yeah, ads. You guys want some more ads? Here's some more ads. I'll have ads on the mind. We'll sub at some point. Hey, I mean, you don't have to sub. I mean, if you don't have the money for it, I literally just mentioned I get money from you anyways, from ads. That is when you get the money. Yeah. Raids are big for me. Bigger than most, like, for most other streamers, because I take advantage of them. I will admit, if I had more subs, I would probably have less ads out there. But I kind of have to do this for survival, so that's just kind of how it is. So I hope it's not too annoying, because this is kind of my lunch money, if you know what I mean. Twitch is basically my full-time career, and I'm barely able to make enough to sustain myself, pretty much. Although, if I really needed to, I could go get a data science job or engineer job. But I don't want to do that, because I kind of like being in my underwear all day, or less, and not having a boss, and going to bed whenever the hell I feel like it. You know, that's kind of big for me. I can say whatever the heck I want to. Well, I mean, to an extent, right? I don't want to get canceled or anything like that. But I can, you know, speak a lot more, you know, casually than I would at a job, for example. Like, I can say the fuck word. I can be unprofessional to an extent, is what I'm trying to get at. Also, can you drink on the job? No, you can, unless you're a Twitch streamer. Ooh, Waluigi Pinball remake? Hell yeah. Damn it, Boom Boom. So Cole, now that you have all the data gathered, by the way, what do you want to do with it? Do you have any ideas Just like I said, I'm kind of out of ideas. But I do offer it to other people just so they can, you know, be the next generation for data. In a way, you know what I mean? Just finish combining it. Oh, now you have the power to do whatever the hell you want with it. Obviously, that's just the player table. That's not the level table. The level table is kind of, I don't know, 10 times as big as that one. So, yeah, that one would take a way more spreadsheets. Imagine doing that for 400 spreadsheets. Yeah, I don't even want to set that one out. That would take me like 2 weeks to put out. If I were to do the same thing that I did. Also that, not only that, but there's some things that I don't even want to release. Like, for example, I don't want people to just like take my dataset and then just abuse like free clears, for example, and then just overtake me in in total clears. Even though it's extremely unlikely that they do that, I don't want people to just kind of do that. If you get what I mean, or people. Another thing I would want to obscure is people's world records. For example, people that don't want their world records taken, like myself, probably wouldn't want to leak who has what world record on what level. That could mean some catastrophic results for some very dedicated players who got hands on my dataset, for example. You know, worst case scenario. So I gotta be careful with the level dataset. I will release, I mean, I have released expert and super expert, but easy and normal, by far, in terms of number of them that exist, exceeds that by a lot. So, I mean, I can easily put out easy and normal, like stats like that. But expert and super expert, I mean, sorry, the other way around. Expert and super expert, I can easily put those ones out, but easy and normal, not so much. Expert has only 4.7 million levels or something like that. Super expert only has like 2.3 million levels, but easy and normal are well into the 10 millions. With normal getting closer to 15 million. So I have some reservations about doing that. Maybe if I hit a 50,000 lead in world records, I will spend 2 weeks putting out every single easy and normal level that I have on my sheet. I mean, in my database, and I'll just release all of them at that point. And then you guys will have the entire level database, and then I'll just be useless at that point. Maybe I might do something like that, but, you know, I gotta get there first. I don't have a 50k lead yet. Here you go. I have a 20,300-ish lead. Look up myself versus the rank 5 on the sheet for world records. And it was a struggle to even build that up. Man, he's fallen though. He is not net gaining per day, so that's good. Rank 2 for world records. Although the rank 3 is net gaining per day. Well, not really not gaining in terms of versus me. I think I'm still exceeding the rank 3. Could be wrong though. I have been kind of slacking. I would need to double check. I think I have a 50,000 lead against them last time I checked. If I don't, then I'll just build it back up because I'm really close to that. But all this guy does is play title screen. It's so annoying. He's the only guy who's beaten me for world records, and I don't want that to happen again. I don't know why he would do that with just title screens even. Like, he already hit rank 1, like, why would he just do that? But, I don't know, people from Japan, they're like that sometimes. That's just how it is. Oops, calm error. Calm error again, please. Thank you. See, that happened because, actually I can tell you why I calm errored. I was checking the rankings on my other Switch. And that causes a calm error when you're doing 2 things at once on your switches. So, okay, yeah, the rank 3 for world record says 109,345, and I have 159,470. It's not a Nintendo moment, that was me. Well, I mean, technically that was also Nintendo, I guess. I just didn't sync it up right, because if you remember what I mentioned earlier, when you get 2 circles that happen at the same time, that's what causes a calm error. Like on your 2 different switches on the same account. I mentioned that Kirby profile, right? I'm logged into my 2 switches on the same Kirby profile. And because of that, if I was logged in on my Luigi profile, for example, that would not happen. But since I'm on the same account, I was just checking, like on the same D-Steve's account. I was just checking the leaderboards, and it was still in the swirly phase when that happened, and yeah, that's why I calm errored. It was a very predictable calm error on my end. Like, I knew that was gonna happen on accident. But yeah, rank 2 is, for world records, has not gained in world records in like 2 months, so I think I'm in the clear on that end, hopefully. I have a 20,300 and nearly 50 lead, 20,350-ish lead, so I think I'm in the safe zone. And I have a 22,000 lead for easy right now. And that's the only category I really have to worry about right now for maintaining that. Currently enjoy your Macca's, aka McDonald's, for all you non-explosives out there. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. We have the phrase Mickey D's, at least that's what my cousin called it when he lived. He's a Florida resident. We called it Mickey D's, so I started adopting calling it that. That's what we call our McDonald's. Because I never heard the phrase Mickey D's before my Florida relative said that. What is a PID column? It's player ID column. It's another way to do, it's another way to do player IDs. I don't know. It's like how they intended to do it. But then there's just also the literal data ID column. So I don't know why they have both of them. But PID is literally how I found it on the TGR API. In fact, they didn't include data ID, I don't think, in the API. I had to manually figure it out myself in my own code. Like, that's just a attribute that was made off of another attribute, which is the maker ID column. I don't know why they have both, but maybe that's how Nintendo will look up player IDs, even though it's way more inconvenient. You heard that some Americans call it Mickey D's, but if you're Australian and don't call it Macca's, you can leave the country. Macca's is weird. I've never heard Macca's before. Like, that just sounds like another country, like Morocco. I haven't had McDonald's since I moved here, I don't think. It's been a while. Maybe that's a good thing. I know where one is, though. It's near a gas station where I live at. It's just normal here. That's fair. I just call it the classic McDonald's, you know. I don't have a nickname for it. We just call it McDonald's. What do you mean I haven't had McDonald's for that long? It's just more out of the way for me to get it now that I live where I'm at. Probably haven't had it in over 2 years, honestly. Yeah, I think it was the night when I moved away from Seattle where that was the last time I had McDonald's. Like, I got like a McFlurry or something. That was my last meal with my friends, because it was also my birthday when I moved. So they were treating me not only for my birthday, but for my going away party, so they got me a McFlurry, which is nice of them. And literally the day after that I moved. Yeah. Why would I do that? Maybe I don't think that's the best thing. If it's like not in a viable range for me to go get it, or like in a, you know, if it's kind of out of my way, I don't think that's a good thing that I should go get it again. I will say though, my favorite restaurant ever when I was a kid was Sbarro's. And that's only available at like malls. Wow, you've never seen that level before? Wait, what do you mean? There's 34 million levels in the game. I'm pretty sure you haven't seen most levels. I haven't even seen most levels. Oh, the title screen? Oh, you were being sarcastic. I see. See, it's hard to detect sarcasticity, or whatever you want to call it. Sarcasm. Yeah, I know there's already a word for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that beach mouse doing? Whoa, what was that beach mouse doing? You see what he was doing there? He's crazy. Yeah, he's going all over the place. I'll be right back though. I really have to pee again. Burbage. I'll be back in like a minute. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. Yeah, if you want to make that a reality, you gotta spend channel points. I mean, not channel points. You gotta spend real money. You gotta spend 50 bits or more, and then you can hear that. I know, 50 cents. It's a lot of money, but that's how you get that to happen. TTS is on. It's 50 cents or higher. I'm out of this level. It's always been on, just people never do it. Oh god, this level's way too long. You're on your computer and you can't transfer money from your computer to Twitch stuff. I mean, honestly, it's fair enough. I do still make money from the ad. And when I have like 100 viewers, you know, I literally just made more than 50 cents when I pushed the add button. Way more than that, probably, even. No, I have the add command, !add. With a GE at the end. Because that's the hip lingo these days. I think all lowercase. I generally have all my commands in lowercase. Yeah, there you go. Wait, I could just bypass this. Hold on. There we go. Brain not branding. Nice. As you can see, it's quite beneficial to run ads. Especially when you don't have like any subs. In other words, gotta pay the bills, right? Gotta go. I can't run ads because they're on a cooldown. I can only run ads for 3 minutes every 8 minutes. And then when I spam that, Twitch hates that and just blocks me from doing that for 2 weeks. But won't tell me the threshold for that, ever. But if they feel like punishing me, then they'll punish me. It's not even them, it's like a bot that does that. It's mega dumb. Maybe I have enough data that I could actually work on that. Over last upload times in the UTC? What do you mean by last? They should be, like, all the upload times... Wait, oh, last online and last uploads? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, they're all by UTC. That's how it works, I think. Gotcha. And last active, too. I was, like, kind of confused for a second, and then I remembered, yeah, that's an actual column. Yeah, they're all UTC. Fun fact, if you've never uploaded a level ever, then your last upload time is the same thing as your account creation date. So, let that be known. So if you're searching for people who have uploaded 0 times, not all people will give you their upload date. I mean their account creation date, but some will. If that makes sense, right? Because, some people have deleted their levels and have gone back to 0 uploads, for example. That's where, in my GitHub page, I talk about account creation date. That's where I generalized that, was from the last upload thing. Was able to kind of figure that out just based on the pattern. Okay, awesome. What the hell is this level? I'm out of here. Okay, I'll run an ad now because you asked me to run an ad. So there's an ad. We have 102 people here. That's at least like something. That's at least $3 that I just made from pushing that button. Edge. You remember me talking about this, but you never did think of any ways to tell if it's an unused account or one that is deleted levels. Just look up a data ID and see if it follows like the trend, It should be in ascending order, so that should make sense. So if they actually did upload a level, then it would not be in the linear order, right? If linear is the correct term for that. Corresponding, maybe? That's a better word? I don't know. Basically just filter people by 0 uploads and see who, and then you can kind of figure out who's uploaded or not based on their, times. One of the good things about 3D World is if you're doing something like with your other hand, you can just kind of jump in the momentum and it's just kind of like going wild. Did the music just cut out? Wait, whoa. Wait, no, never mind. It said the broadcast that I was watching was ending, but then I realized that was the race fire one. Did it though? Oh, it's just very quiet. Yeah, sorry, I probably was transitioning. Also, another thing I want to skip, I originally started skipping Undertale songs, but I might want to do that for Pokemon too. It's literally like half my songs at this point. I don't know why it keeps like machine learning all the way to Pokemon songs, but I'm kind of getting sick of them. With the my mix. Not gonna lie. It always seems to end up at Pokemon songs, no matter where my starting point is. Am I watching the Direct tomorrow? I didn't even know there was a Direct tomorrow, so thank you for telling me that there's a Direct tomorrow. Oh god, my wallet's gonna be in pain. Whenever that's what I feel like whenever I hear about a Direct. So tomorrow, do you mean 6 hours from now, or do you mean 30 hours from now? No, I mean not how long it is, but how many hours from this current time will it start? That's the question I'm asking right now. It's not going to start 40 minutes from now. They don't start those at 2 a.m. my time. Is it? It's in 6 hours and 40 minutes? Wait, really? Well, maybe. I didn't know there was a director today. So you mean today? Am I going to watch the Direct today? Maybe. I don't know if I'll watch it live or not. I might be asleep. I'm generally fine with just seeing the news when I wake up. It's not a big deal. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, same answer then. We'll see. Is it themed towards something, or is it just a general Direct? Maybe they will announce a new Switch? I doubt it. They're probably going to talk about the Princess Peach game more, I'd imagine. They were kind of hinting at that. I think there's some reason they'll already talk about games that have already been recently announced. So I mean, like DLCs, like Pokemon. But here's what I think they'll do. Maybe a DLC 6 for Mario Kart. Maybe they might talk about DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe even Pikmin 4 as well. About games releasing this winter. It didn't say console then, though. Console announcements are more like, they're generally not in a specific direct. Like, they usually look for like E3 and stuff like that. Or around then. Well, even though there has been no E3 for a while now. Oh, Bowser's dead. That saves me a boss fight. They already just did a Mario Wonder Direct, so I don't know what they're going to add to that game specifically, unless they have more news for that. So we'll probably just talk about other games and like DLCs for them, because they did release like some games to talk about for DLC, like Zelda and Pikmin. Maybe other random games we'll talk about for the majority of the time, as they usually do, that I don't care about. Thank you for the fall, Figido. Figiodu? Appreciate it. Wow, just beat 200 levels today. Let's go. Be checking that at the last second there. Did I just go on that door? No, I did not. What's DGR? We just did a search on him on how old he was. By the way, off topic though, but for those who are still here, tell Panga next time he streams that I will work on my fish game. While that's still a thought in my mind. Can you guys do that for me? I'll work on it. Well, if you remember next time you're in Pangas, let's go. That sounds like required homework. It's dumb, but you know what I mean. You converted the datetime columns to the native datetime type and made a compressed version of all it in 5050 megs. Nice. You mean the LU Unix or LA Unix? Right, so that's what those are for. People just want to use those instead. Like, you don't have to use them, I just provided both of them. Technically, that's the most compressed way to do things, is like, you just use those. Even though you don't get the actual numbers. But yeah, those columns are related to their Unix counterparts for sure. Hold on, I have to do something important really quickly. My cousin, will actually somehow have more viewers than him, even though he's a partner. He's playing a game called Baldur's Gate, and I have to say the word bald in his chat. He's got 86 viewers, I got 94, baby. Let's go. Bald. He's like bald. I saw you said it too. Nice, nice, good stuff. Bald. He doesn't understand that it's a meme in our community.
I have to explain it to him, of course. Oh man, I'm just listening to him, man. I think I have to DM him about it. Am I playing Zelda DLC? If it comes out, yeah, I'll go for it. The conversion process made you remember to tell you about ISO 8601. It's the standard for the format for sorting dates. Let's see. Oh god. Do you think Order will ever play Baldur's Gate? He'd play a game like Hitman. Because bald people are in it. It's a simple standard to remember. It's just largest time unit to smallest time unit, and then time zone after a plus or minus. 512 9 plus 0000. I mean, in terms of optimally storing, I would probably just use the Unix time instead of having it as string, because string probably costs more data. I already have it as. I know I have it as a string, the date time, but I also have it as an int. So I would have it as an int for it to be optimal with the way the Unix time's set up. Yeah. Yeah, my strings have an extra set of units around it, but that's the only way I could like upload it from Java. So that's kind of what I did. Or at least that's what it came with on default. I mean, one could just remove all of the quotes if they want to. But it's what I literally had to do for when I shared my file with Raisefire, was I had to get rid of all the quotes so I could at least send him the file of 675,000 super expert levels. Yeah. Dang it, man. Now he has more viewers than I do. He has 86 and I have 84. Heck. I had to open my big mouth. Ooh, nice record. But yeah, when you're multiplying 2 bytes by like 675, it does really add up, though. Okay, now it just says 125 viewers. I can't compete with that. Yeah, fun fact about my cousin, like, he's in the top 10 of Guild Wars 2 for something, I think. I don't really know anything about that game, but apparently he's in the top 10 for that. I'm not sure what, but he's up there. I think that's where he's getting all his views from. Just like me for rank 1 here. Yup. Although that game's big, like that game has more people that play it. Sometimes I wonder what I'd do if I was still rank 1 in Maple Story. Yo, what's up, Zala Putin? How's it going? Oh yeah, I pulled super lucky RNG, by the way. Off topic. Raze, you know how he gifted a bunch of subs during his stream? I was one of the recipients of those subs that he gave out. In fact, the funny thing about both Raze and Panga, you know, the people who both rated me within 5 minutes, is I also got subs to their channels, also within 5 minutes of each other, earlier tonight. Coincidence? I think not. Is the difficulty easier or normal? Yes! Smile. So not only did I get the RNG pull from Raze, but within 5 minutes, I got I got someone, because I said something in Panga's chat. They gifted me a sub in their channel too. The Pega sub came first, and then the Raze sub happened immediately after that. And then an hour later, the Raze raid happened first, and then the Pega raid happened 5 minutes later. I don't think you can get much luckier than that, in terms of all of that. This guy's got the key. I'll just tell you this, Putin. It's the category that I'm rank 1 in, whichever one that is. I always say that whenever someone's trying to figure out what difficulty this is. I'll just say it's the one I'm globally rank 1 is, as it says on the screen. I always check the eShop just to see if things are on sale, and nothing's been on sale in like a very long time on my wish list. Like, I've pretty much gotten everything that's, you know, capable of being on sale at this point. I only buy things that are on sale. I have like 30 games left to buy. The combined price is about like $1,200. So I hope they put more things on sale.
god. This level. Also, now that I think about it, he said that it was great luck that I got that I get a raise fire sub from his 20 randos or 25 randos that he gave out, but I don't know, he doesn't have a lot of non-subs. So I think it was just pretty easy to get one of those. If you are not subbed already. Oh my god, what the hell is this level I'm out of here? I could have used that door, but I was not about that at that point. Is quotation marks a valid character in a name in Mario Maker? I don't think it is. Could be wrong though, but I don't think it is. In single quote is. I mean, you could try searching for them, I suppose. I do have the master list, and if you really wanted to, you could use the master list and search for those. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like sample like the first page and see if there's like, you know, something like that. Or maybe use SQL and be like, hey, is there more than 2 quotes in a single guy? And if there's a way to count that, maybe use ChatGPT to tell you how to do that. If there's 3 or more instances of the quote, a double quote. Yeah, maybe that. I know question mark is literally like me failing to convert things to whatever it's called, the Japanese and Korean characters. Yeah, that's usually either the Cyrillic alphabet, the Japanese alphabet, or the Korean alphabet, and just those 3. Yeah. I knew how to do that at some point, but then I just forgot to do it, and I didn't want to bother with it because it was always already taking me hours to figure that out. So I just kind of ignored it. I don't like you were gonna use those anyways, though. Gonna head off to bed, so enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for being here, appreciate it. Most English speakers here, to be fair, don't know any of those alphabets anyways. Even though it would be nice to know, but I don't know. In terms of completionist sake. Probably saves a lot of time and data just keeping them as question marks. I don't know where to go. Out of there. Well, I do think we are out of non-subs here. You know what that means. It's money making time. But I will be careful though, because I did get 2 raids. And Twitch doesn't like that. Yeah. Either way, I think whatever I have is at least sufficient enough to work with. Even if you do see a lot of question marks for Japanese players. It's probably not the best data set for Japanese players, but for English speakers, definitely.
This should be good enough. Also too late now, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's why I was like, screw it anyways, when I was like, you know, it's already been like a year since I gathered the data. Some of, or most of the data anyways. And boy, was it super slow to acquire, like, you know, to get to 4 million. Like, I was at a point where I was only getting like 1,000 a day at the most. Like, in terms of new people in the DB. So we're probably at the point where I've hit the limits. Might as well put my resources on getting expert and super expert levels again. Hold on, let me read what you say, or said, after I beat this level. Did you ever investigate what the rate limit was for the calls I decided I couldn't use? Wait, what do you mean by that? I know by force I could only get level, I mean, I could only pull players like once every minute, or 300 players every minute. I can pull way more levels per minute, but, like, you know, at the cost of me not getting players per minute. Even using multi-threaded stuff, it only allows me to get 300 per minute. But I could get like 600 to 900 levels instead if I decide to only do levels instead of players. Because the way I'm getting players is I'm just doing more stuff on top of levels. Like, it's levels but with added steps. I think to describe it, hold on, let me get a screenshot here of my conversation with Raise Fire. But, give me a second, let me beat this level first by holding right. Can I zoom out here? Okay. Alright, give me a sec. You guys want to see me brainstorm things with Race Far, or you guys want to see the background behind that? Allow me to explain why he got so many not unclears in a row at that one point. Remember when he was struggling to find a single uncleared? I have an explanation for this. Hold on. Drop image online. I was like, you know, this would be better done if this was done in like a couple days from now. But he was like, no, I'm gonna do it today. We're already on. I had it on the schedule for today. It wasn't like he said that, but I was like, you know, this is me talking to him.
I was like, I only just recently stopped focusing on just players, and I went to levels recently because I just posted that whole entire 4 million thing. Alright, Unger. Alright, this is our conversation. So this is how things work on my end, alright? So that I don't have to say it again. What I'm searching for is a specific endless or something like that. Or sorry, specific difficulty. Yeah, I guess it is from endless. So I'm using that call, but then doing it 300 at a time. But I can only do 2 at a time. Because my computer can't handle all of them at a time. By the way, take note of the time that this was actually taking, or that this was occurring, and keep in mind that the stream for today was at 6 p.m. or 6:20 p.m. So I didn't know that he was doing the stream today, and I like at that point I was like, oh, all right, I'll get on that. But at the same time, my database wasn't ready yet. But it was good enough, right? Like, you know, we got it done. I had just recently swapped over from player to searching for expert and super expert levels again, because I haven't searched for them in over like 6 months. I was focusing on player to get them to like 4 mil. But, you know, it seemed to work out anyways. Like, he was getting mostly uncleared levels. Sometimes he got levels with 1 clear in them, but, you know, it was good enough. It wasn't like... There was one point where he did have a stretch of levels that, you know, he was, like, searching, like, 6 or 7 times and couldn't find anything. But, fortunately, it was only that one time. That's what I was kind of fearing for. I was like, it's not really up to date right now. You should just wait a couple days, but he's like, nah, we'll do it anyway. Okay, alright. I said I didn't look at the schedule until a few minutes ago, me at 6:15 p.m. when he was streaming it at 6:20 p.m. So that meant the stream was starting 5 minutes after that point where I said that. So I got that going real quick, so just to put in context of what I can do in a span of a couple minutes. But yeah, I mean, you saw what happened. There was a stretch where, like, you couldn't find any levels for, like, 6 or 7 levels, and I was like, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was just kind of afraid of that.
I didn't have enough time to update the DB. But we made it work. I even said something, but then I got timed out because I said the word P or something like that. Oh, you know, since he's probably using chatter, you know, he could have seen my message anyway, so it wasn't a big deal. But someone was like, I got timed out for explaining how things work. I was like, yep. I mean, I wasn't mad about it. I was just saying that was kind of funny, and that's just how it was. But yeah, as you saw in the conversation, he was like, yeah, we'll be fine, we'll just roll with it. I was like, alright, works for me. I mean, truthfully, yeah, he was only looking to play like 20 levels out of the, what, 800,000 I had. To be fair. Or 25, or however many it was. I think it was 20. Wait, I need that cloud. But yeah, what happened later on in the stream was I didn't know how long it was going to take to get Super Expert up and running. But I gave him the entire list anyways, even if he needed only like 20. I gave him some options, alright? More than enough options to work with. I gave him the entire library. Condensed into one sheet, of course. I will admit, there's always like a completionist part of me that just wants to make sure everything runs super smoothly, you know, before I submit something. Which is why I was like kind of like skeptical about the results of the stream. Well, that's just me. It's always good to have that feeling, though, I think.
Because if that was like an actual like job thing, I don't know if I'd be comfortable with that. Turning that in. Fortunately, it's not. Wait, you know, it's like super casual and good enough. It's not like he's gonna fire me or anything. But I mean, if that was an actual job, you know, I might get fired if I like didn't have sufficient stuff on time. But I did only have, to be fair, only a couple minutes worth of notice. Sometimes it do be like that though. Like, not just like that, but like in a job setting. Sometimes you just gotta turn in what you have at that specific point. Like, on the spot. I do wonder if Panga's gonna share the spreadsheet I gave him for like the Panga and Lil Curbs thing. Or maybe I should just talk to Lil Curbs about it. Although I don't know him as well as Panga. Because I pretty much just gave I think I gave Panga the entirety of Lil Curbs' world records, even though he only has 44 world records, Panga. And I just put that all in one sheet. So that's kind of lopsided, but I think that's hilarious. It'd probably not be very fair to give Lil Curves the same sheet, because he can just see all of Panga's world records right now. Anyway. But you know, content is content, right? The thing about in Mario Maker is you can only save the last 100 records someone's gotten, and Panga doesn't have 100 records, so Lil Curbs without my spreadsheet can just see the last 100 records Panga has, because he only has 44 world records. Or like 48 or something. So you can just look there, but I mean... Panga now has access to all of Curbs' world records. And he has more than 100, so... He does need me for that. Dude, that'd be huge. If Panga ends up with more than 100 world records, I tell Curbs about this, and then Curbs can use my spreadsheet. I also gave Panga the Bald Man records to give him some buffer world records. Probably won't go to bed yet since you'll watch another half an hour since you're not tired. Hey, that's fair enough. Yeah, sometimes my sleep schedule is very varied. I get that. But you know, with Mario Maker not being as popular as it was, sometimes it's good to add some sparks into the life cycle of this game, you know? Sometimes it's good to make rivalries happen, even by force. I'm playing devil's advocate here, I know. But who knows, it could be content. That's the important part.
Should be noted that I gave Panga a spreadsheet of 10,500 world records for Aura, even though he only has 9,300 world records, so some of those levels either gotten taken or deleted. But you know, that should be good enough, right? Probably. And like I said, I don't think Aura really cares about world records. I mean, he has more to give than most people. He's in the top 125 after all, and has the second most super expert world records of all time. Only behind a Japanese player, so in terms of English players, like, he has the most world records for super expert. Doesn't mean Hora held the record on those 500,000 levels at some point. Wait, what? What 500,000 levels? I said he had 10,000 levels, not 500,000. $500,000? I never said that. No one has 500,000 records. I have 160,000 world records. And I'm the rank 1. He has 9,000 world records. But I said he had 10,000. The spreadsheet said he had 10,500. Yeah. I'm the rank 1. He's rank 125. I have 160,000. He has 9,300. If Curbs is playing, if he's doing world record grindings, and I'm not like awake for that, then someone should tell him that I just gave Panga all of his world records, and like let him know that I would be more than willing to give him a copy of his world records if he wanted. That way they can have an actual effective war. Okay, there you go, yeah. Yeah. That could be fun. I like causing some chaos sometimes, you know. Oh yeah, if there is something that you want to tell me that potential interlopers could ruin, do you prefer whispers or Discord DMs or what? Wait, what? Wait, what did you just say? Potential interlopers could ruin? You have a message for me that gremlins might destroy? I don't understand. You're like the only one here right now. If there are gremlins, I'll just ban them. No ban would fix this. What is the topic here? Isn't like them massively world record grinding me or something? Something that happened to Raze a long time ago. I don't know. I think he mentioned something like that. I mean, I could just activate whispers for like 2 days. I would just have to, you know, Twitch takes a while to respond. Also, this song's a banger. There, I said a question mark in the whispers. Just activate the trigger that will allow you to say whatever, and without putting in an overly long message, because I'm in the middle of the stream, of course. Ruined Raze a while ago. I'm not sure what you mean, but you know, now I can figure that out. Not like I'm gonna make that happen to him, but... Oh, I get it. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I wasn't gonna do that. I mean, that's a Spanish site. Technically, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm big enough for that to even be a thing. even if I could buy it, I'm not going to buy it at the moment because I don't have the money for that, and I don't care enough for it quite yet. And I don't know what to do with that at this point. I'm no website developer. I'll just say that. So if someone squatted it, it would be like no value to me or them. Yeah. I mean, I've been just doing fine with the data presentation, even without a domain. I just have my own way. It might be janky, but it works. Oh yeah. If people want to give me money for that, specifically for that, you know, I could buy it or something. If they're like, hey, here's some money so you can go buy that domain, I'll be like, alright, I'm down. Just like how Bird was here earlier saying, hey, here's some money specifically to buy a pizza when you're in Las Vegas. And then she gave me a pizza for pizza money. I was like, alright, I'll save that specifically for the pizza that I might get in Las Vegas. I assume they'll just have that at the food court in TwitchCon. So, yeah, I'll probably just get that. And then I might take a picture of it. Because I think I'm obligated at this point. It's approximately a quarter of a year's of tier 1s, 6 months on my end because of the Twitches per year, yeah. What suffix is RE, .re? What country is that again? Is that a country code? Yeah, with .es, that's a Spanish domain. Reunion? Oh, I see. I don't even think Panga has his own site, does he? Yeah, I know about Reunion. I think it's like French or something. Like a French place near Africa. Yeah. I've heard of it. Technically, it's part of France, then, right? Like a territory, just like Puerto Rico is for the U.S. Or Suriname for the Dutch, or French Guyana. Maybe not so much like those places, because those are just straight up countries. But yeah, I don't have the sufficient website building knowledge anyways to even deal with that. Oh, Pangea Panga. And I don't really feel like getting that knowledge. Like, I took a class, like a level 100 class on websites, and I didn't even use it, any of that, because I never bought a website domain. We talked about something called like yurts or something like that. A website based on that. I don't even know what that is. That was like our thing. Sounds like the word yogurt, but without the O or the G. Merch store, nice. But yeah, originally, you know, the website that we did have just for the 100 level thing was just like part of the university's like main domain. Has he actually done anything with that? Welcome to Pangea Panga. Nice. I mean, he didn't do too much with it, it doesn't look like. I could probably make something like that. I'll just ask ChatGPT or something. But on top of like having a website, then you have to figure out how to get a database to connect to that stuff, and like how to host it on that too, which is an entire layer of just learning how to website program. And I never took any classes that went that in depth into how to do that, or even how to host that for like a reasonable price. Yeah, especially with SQL stuff. Was that what Panga used? Was Cloudflare? Also, Pangea Panga Productions. He has his own LLC. Is that what that is? I don't even have that. I probably should copyright my own thing, right? All registered trademarks of the Pangea Panga Productions may not be used without written permission. I would have to go out and do that too. Merch stuff, if it wasn't made by him, very well could. I don't even know how you go about merch. I assume you just like, need to be a partner for that. Or like at least popular enough. One of the two. I wouldn't even know what merch they even put out even if I got to that point. Yeah. Also, that sounds like an investment too. Like, it sounds like you have to actually pay money to have a merch shop. And then you, of course, have to have enough people to actually want to be interested in buying stuff from you, merch-wise. That sounds like things for me to do when I become a partner, though. When I'm further along in my channel. I only have like 2,700 followers, so I'm not quite there yet. Although I have seen people with 2,000 followers make a merch shop. I don't know how, you know, effective they've been able to do that, but... you know, we'll see. I also don't have like a common like you know, usually merch stuff is related to like the mascots. I don't really have a mascot. I should figure that out. Like Ray's has the fox and Panga has the panda. I don't know, what do I have as a mascot? What would be a good mascot for me? Need to grab that guy. Need to grab him. Ugh. I'm out of there. It'd be a challenge, try to beat as many levels as I can before the Nintendo Direct. After that, try to beat as many levels before the PlayStation State at Play. I'm gonna beat as many levels as I can regardless. Until I feel like I need to go to bed. That's just kinda how it is this month. Alrighty, fair enough. Yeah, and there are certain types of merch where where production can be done cheaply for small runs. That's usually like T-shirts and other printing-based things. I made merch for me, specifically for me. A T-shirt that has my name on it. That was it. That I got for myself. Technically, that's my first introduction to merch, I guess. I haven't mass-produced it though. I just made it for me. Through a third party. So if you see me at TwitchCon with a shirt with my username on it, yep, that's me. You know who to look for. I will be wearing that shirt when I go to TwitchCon for sure. I may even bring my special sunglasses that can record things, so look out for a guy that has sunglasses maybe on his head. I bought these pivot head Durangos in like 2016-ish. They're really cool. I call them my content glasses. I actually used them to record lectures when I was, it was post-college. Like, I decided, like, I had a couple of months left before I moved back to my original, like, home after living in an apartment and was going to live back home with parents. And I had a couple months to spare where I was basically doing nothing, so I just went to a class that I hadn't taken before. It wasn't for credit or anything like that. I just asked the professor. It was abstract algebra, and they were like, yeah, sure, you can come in. I didn't tell them that I had recording classes, but I just ended up recording all their lectures just to see what that was like. Yeah, they let me just take it anyway. I didn't have to be there for the final or anything like that, because obviously I wasn't being graded. But, you know, I was just like, I need something to do to kill some time. We learned about ring theory and stuff like that. It was kind of crazy. Old Panga channel? I didn't know you had an old Panga channel. Panangibini? Honestly, and I'm not gonna get into this, but I have a secret channel when I was in high school that I will never share. It was a music channel I made. And it has like 4 videos on it, and you will never find it. I'll just say that. A YouTube channel. Loontan. No matter how hard you try it, you will never find it. But it just had the dumbest mashups ever. So I already had a second channel when I was in high school. I just abandoned it pretty much. And only used it for music stuff. I wasn't like a skilled like music maker. I was just mashing up acapellas with instrumentals for different songs that sounded good to me in high school. I was no TJ, that's for sure. I just did it for fun. But I used some Audacity magic to make that happen. "14 years ago, holy shit, though, that's a long time ago. Oh my god, dude, he was in Windows Movie Maker? I see this orange background and white text. This guy was young AF 15 years ago. That's like when I made my first YouTube video, I think. My oldest YouTube video, I think, is about that age. My channel, my YouTube channel, if you look at my first video ever, is like... Well, technically, I think I have my first video hidden. I think I shared that at some point, but going from level 30 to 70 in MapleStory, it's like slideshow, 2006 to 2007. That's how long it took me to make that, because that's the dates that were covered in that video. Dude, SSB Brawl Music Gourmet Race, that's his first video though, that's kind of funny. Big Kirby fan. But yeah, both of us, it seems like we started our YouTube stuff in 2006 to 2007-ish. Huge. Although we walked different paths, clearly. I'm still in the phase where I'm not like showing myself on stream, but to be fair, I am like half naked most of the time anyways, just because of how hot it is over here. And I ain't showing you that, I ain't getting banned. I live in literally the hottest heckin' city in the US. I ain't risking that. It was 110 for an entire freaking month, man. You can't have me be on stream for that.
Hell, it was 102 earlier today. Still. It's still hotter outdoors right now than it is indoors. I like that though. I like that weather. We didn't have any like thing like that in Washington. Although if you dig deep enough, I mean, surely you can find a VOD of me that actually had webcam on. I do think that's like one of the reasons I'm not like big right now, because I don't have webcam on. But I do think about people like Vinesauce, who never really needs it anyways, and I aspire to be kind of like them. Like, their channel just works without it. So I want to make mine kind of like that. I find that I have way more energy not focusing on how I look like on stream than I do, you know. So I have the ability to stream for much longer because of that. Like, if you think about it, Ray's only streams for like 4 to 5 hours, but he has webcam on. Penguin only streams for like 2 hours and he has webcam on, but I stream for like sometimes up to like 12 hours at a time, and I don't have a webcam on. It's like a stamina thing. Exactly. Like, I don't want to look perfect all the time. Like, I have my quirks where I'm, you know, borderline Tourette syndrome here, where I just kind of do. And I don't want you to see that. Also, it is super hot anyways, and I don't want to see. I don't want you to see me naked too. So that also. Whoa, that looks cool. What is going on there? You see this? Let's give him this though. It's too long. Yeah, it looked like it. It's like one of those Mario Kart, you know, when you get an item sort of things. Ooh, that butt slap was smooth. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm out of there. I will say his views though, like for his first videos, kind of reminds me of me. Like that's how my first videos were. Like I only had like, you know, that many views when I was first starting out too. I do think it's kind of funny that he has a Linkin Park video. I'm sorry, I'm looking at Penga's channel still. I gotta remember that Penga was younger than me 15 years ago too. By quite a few years too.
I don't remember what his current age is, but I think he's in his mid-20s right now. So 15 years ago was like when he was like 10. At least when I made my first video, I was like, I think actually legal age or whatever to be on this platform. Or borderline, at least. I didn't say when my third E happened, of course. I think Ray said that he was 28 in a recent video, didn't he? I think that sounds about right. And like I said, Reyes is older than Panga, who's older than Red Falcon. But I'm older than all of them. Who's younger than DGR. And GPB. In Aura, probably. I mean, no one actually knows Aura's actual age. I know we meme that he's 79, but I have no idea how old that guy is. I'm pretty sure he's in his 30s. I'm pretty sure he's older than me. I could be wrong, though. But I doubt that. I think Aura's definitely older than me. But yeah, if we were not memeing, how old would you think Aura actually is? I know we meme and say he's 79, but this is kind of a question I'm kind of curious about. He looks relative to Patty. You know who Patty is? And Patty was born in 1990. He looks slightly older than Patty would be. Like, they're both bald, for reference. And Patty was born in 1991, I think, actually. So I think he's probably born in, like, 1990 or 1989, if I were to guess. He might be, like, DGR age, somewhere around there. No, I think Patty's 1991. I think he's December 4, 1991. Did you think he was older or younger? Andy, who's similar to his age, who he hangs out with a lot, is, I think he just turned 30 a year before I did. Thab actually also just turned 30. The Beast. Thab turned 30, I think, a year ago. You know Royru? Royru's actually only a couple weeks older than I am, and he's also a rank 1 in this game. He's the rank 1 for Super Expert. And he's literally just only older than me by only a few weeks. So that's 2 rank 1, you know, something about us rank 1s being like the same age, that's kind of funny. Bald will do that, yeah. Oh, you thought Patty was older? Damn. I knew Patty when he had hair, dude. He actually had hair 10 years ago. That's when I first found out about Patty. He wasn't actually bald at that point, and now he is. If you've seen old Patty videos, he literally had hair, and then the hair drifted to the bottom side of his face. I think I first found about Patty in around 2013 to 2014. They did a Battletoads race. Him, Proton John, what's his name? Super Genius, and Nintendo Capri Sun. The 4 of them did a race. That was the first video I ever saw. I don't remember how I even found that. I think that it was just in recommended. But I watched it and I was hooked because Patty was really funny. specifically, out of the 4 of them. No, not to offend the other 4, but he was the one that stuck out most to me. So I was like, I need to know more about this guy. And you know, he also did what's it called, Zelda, 4 Swords Adventures with most of those guys, the same guys, and that was really entertaining to me. So eventually I found his Twitch, and that's I think that was the first guy I actually followed. So he's also my Twitch Prime sub right now, and has been for 84 months, nearly, like 7 freaking years. So yeah. So I knew about him, you know, more than 84 months ago, which is 7 years ago. Yeah, those are the real OGs. That's how old I was, dude. That's me finding out about them. And they've already been to like billions of GDQs at this point. I haven't even been to 1. I could probably fit in being an alt for like 1, maybe, if I got the connections. Me and Racefire borderline have the same skill set. Like, he's probably a little bit better than me in terms of expert and super expert levels, but I'm definitely better than him in terms of world records. Hell, I think I rival Penga in terms of getting world records. I will make that claim. Even on like expert levels and super expert levels. That is, that aren't super tech heavy. Like you know, like reclaimers and all that shit. I don't think I can beat him in a ninja, so maybe he's better than me at that. But just regular levels that I don't spend like 50 years on, and he doesn't spend 50 years on, I could probably rival him in those. That said, he's still a better player than me in terms of like beating hard levels for sure. And most, by the way. But you know, there are different skill sets in this game, I will just say that. I don't think he's ever done a speedrun in this game, has he? Penga? In terms of like beating X amount of levels in X amount of time? I'm not sure though. Bizarre. Doesn't that have like 2 A's? Or actually technically 3. We're almost at 561 700. We've already played like nearly 300 levels today, which is big. So yeah, this is one of the tile screens that I became better at. Although it is kind of still hard to actually get it. You have to be perfect with this. Like, notice that jump I just did? Let's see if I did that right. Okay, yeah, I actually did that cycle right, but now I have to get this part right. And I get... Oh my god, they added crap. Okay, never mind, I can't do that. Only because of that. If they didn't have that random stack, I probably could have gotten... okay, yeah, they definitely changed things around here. Never mind, I'm out of there. But I was doing, like, the actual new strat. Notice the jump I did on those vines? It's very niche. Was a recent performance comm? Honestly, I don't know, but I think it has something to do with versus. It was just like something that was included. I have no idea what recent performance is, and I don't think anyone really knows. But it has something to do with multiplayer, I think. Hey, world record. Even when I looked at like the versus Discord, no one really knew what the hell that meant. So it's hard to say. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to pee again. I know I've done it so many times, but I've had like 3 beers, 2 waters, and a energy drink. So yeah, that's what I've had tonight so far. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I also hit the mic. I tend to do that when I land on my bed. There are some people with 0 versus score that have a recent performance that is non-zero. Oh, but they also have losses, so they do have playtime. Yeah, again, I have no idea. If someone wants to investigate that, go for it. Someone could probably even figure out how maker points work with the likes and stuff like that, and levels, if I release that stuff. There's still mysteries about some of the data in this game, like, you know, the whole thing about raising myself, which this is probably the most heavily involved I was in a video, was the whole figuring out the clear science thing, or clear percent science. Yeah, me and him spent a long time trying to discuss what the hell was going on there, and you know, I had some hypothesis and I had him test some things. I was the most involved in that video, probably out of any video. In fact, I was like writing the script for him. Or at least the experimentation for him. But yeah, to this day, it's still hard to say what it is. Even with all the data that I have. It's definitely versus related because of Zero's matchup. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, and even like the location in the data itself, like in terms of what column it is, in terms of the array, like that's where it was located. One at least doesn't match, yeah. But it seems like that's a correlation with exceptions, at least. There's maybe some reason why Zero exists. They got banned. Like, one of the recent things we figured out for the person who has the lowest maker points ever in the game, that's non-zero. Remember that whole thing we were a while ago where, you know, if you make a bunch of Uno Mas levels, your profile gets reset? Yeah, that's what happened to that guy. He has 1 like, and he's made like 36 levels. So his likes got reset. You remember that? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why that's a thing. Even though he got away with having 1 like somehow, I don't know how that works. But yeah, that guy is the only instance of a person having 5 maker points, a single-digit number of maker points in the game. Using the anomaly. But they let him have the levels uploaded still. I'm surprised Ray's Yoshi level didn't get removed yet, even though his million level got removed. What's going on there? Ray's has 2 instances of levels that, 1, the level should be removed, but it hasn't, and 2, the level shouldn't be removed, but it has. What's going on? And you know what 2 levels I'm talking about, of course. So it's hard to say what's going on there. They literally just removed Grand Poobah's level, if you remember. That was one of the most controversial Nintendo takedowns for level ever. They removed Grand Poobah's level because it had the word poo in it, I think. It's like, really? Nintendo? Come on. They removed Ray's Fire level for having the word 1 million in it because he was asking for likes. Like, what? No, it just said 1 million. It didn't say likes. Are you not allowed to say the number 1 million? What happens when I get to 1 million clears and I post a level about 1 mil? Are we gonna take that down too? I'm asking for likes, my 1 million level. I posted a level called half a mil, and it's literally half a windmill. That's it. It didn't get taken down though. And that's when I hit 500,000 easy endless. Here it is. It's half a mil! Oh my god, it's half a mil. It's quite the breeze.
Whoa, huge. Themed in Link. Because why not? That's what I went with. I'm the one who made it that, because I have my links, I have my tags locked. Ain't no one changing my links, or my tags. Yep. I mean, there's tons of windmills in Link games, or Zelda games. The most famous one being from Ocarina of Time, of course. Too many Roys, we're out of here. Nice world record I already have, let's go. How's the user voice doing for moments? Did that increase since I posted a lot about it, or advocated people to post about it? People actually do anything about that? Hey, it got 5 more votes and 1 more comment. Maybe that did happen. Come on guys, we got 400 more to go. We're 90% there. There it is. $376 comments. It definitely has the most feedback in terms of comments out of any other submissions. And look, they posted something about the thing that has 512 votes and 41 comments. Like, are you kidding me? Which is like in 7th place. What is going on there? Oh, it went up by 1, I think. Oh, I just gotta remind people. Why skip? Because level's slow. See, in expert and super expert, you skip because the level's hard, but in easy, you skip because level's long.
I'm trying to beat as many levels as humanly possible. In fact, see, look at my title there. So, by any means necessary, I'm trying to beat as many levels as I can. Rather, it's not that I can't beat the levels if they're long, it's that I don't want to beat them because they're slow, and I'd rather be playing another level where I can get twice as many clears. Like this level. This level was really short, so it's more worth it for me to play that level than some level that's like 8 minutes long, right? That level only took me a couple of seconds, so I can get more done with that. I hope that makes sense. That's why I'm number 1. There is no reason to ever do a no skip in easy. Like ever. Yeah, it's basically a perpetual speedrun. Easy levels are easy, like, of course they're doable. It's not about me and my ability to actually do them, but is it worth me doing it, is the question. I hope that makes sense. If I was going for 100% ratio, then yeah, that would be questionable, but I'm not. Like this level, that's way too long. It's 55 seconds. I didn't skip it because anything was particularly hard in this level. And I skipped it because I saw the world record time, and I was like, I'm out of there, man. That's 55, and it's an auto-scroller? That does not look good to me. This level, though, that's much better, right? Hey, world record, let's go. I am fortunate though that I finally am far enough in front of my rank to have a breather in terms of like not having to perpetually have to gain that much right now per day. Like I can just break even with 400 probably for the rest of the time if I want to, but I do want to have days of vacation off, so I'm gonna do more than 400 sometimes, and that will give me days of vacation. Because in rank 2 is always going to do 400 every day. I've already done 300 this stream, so it's not too much to get to 400. Given that being rank 1 is one of the things I'm most known for, I gotta hold that that lifestyle up like that. That's how people find me, or one of the ways people find me. If I wasn't rank 1, do you think I'd have the same opportunities that I do right now? Even being like a database guy for all these guys? I do question that sometimes. In fact, the people who talk about like for example, Ray's every single time in like all of his videos, he does mention that I am the rank 1 every single time, which I think adds bonus points.
It definitely adds that kick, right? Yeah. True. I will say that I do think that that is definitely a contributing factor in this whole equation here. It does make me seem more like an expert in terms of like knowing what the hell I'm doing. Or someone to trust to actually deliver the correct data. I think I'm getting that vibe from it. Hell, that's how me and Penga even met in the first place. And if I didn't meet Penga, I probably would have never met Raze. Penga was originally, you know, this is coming full circle here. You gotta remember the first time me and Penga have interacted. Was Penga was doing a world record steal, and I was his target. But I came in at the right time because I was like browsing through Twitch, and like, you know, on the left side it shows recommended pages, and there's this guy with like 300 plus viewers. Of course I heard his name from like MMC and stuff before, but I mean, I never really knew him on a personal level quite yet. But I hovered my mouse over, like, I didn't follow him at the time, and it was like, you know, he was in the recommended, and then it said stealing records for the rank 1, and then I see 400 viewers. I'm like, oh, I see. So I decided to hop in his chat, and I actually helped him steal my records, and I told him how, or what the hell I was even doing for me even being a rank 1 for world records. So that definitely, you know, made things much more smoother, I think, in that end. And then he raided me at one point, shortly after that, and I went from like 100 followers to like 600. I think that was big. I think that was definitely big, because not only did he raid me, he also made a YouTube video about me near the same time. And then my channel growth spiraled upwards from that. Let's just say that. It was definitely the kickstart I needed from being a small guy to at least somewhere. It was the momentum I was searching for, and there it was, right there. So now we've come full circle, because here I am helping Penga out steal more records in a different way. And he just raided me again. As of today.
He even commented on, like, when he was searching for Aura's world record count, he saw mine and he's like, holy shit. I was like, yep. I got them big world record count right about now. Off topic, I think I need to go update my, did I tell you I made a spreadsheet of, like, attendees for, TwitchCon? I don't know if they update that or not, like, if, you know, those partners, because it's only partners, literally, that they report are going, like, you know, names to go, like, in their, like, section about that. Because I have the stats on that, and yeah, all of them are partners. I think they included every single partner, because it even has people who have less followers than I do that happen to be partners. But I don't know if they updated that in real time, but I might want to check that out again. I last updated that a couple weeks ago, and yeah, I would like to see who's going again, because you know, Doug was like one of those guys who isn't on my list, but he said he's going. So I don't know if there's like an option to like hide that if, you know, you're a partner or something. I don't really know how that works. Or maybe he is a late entry guy and maybe he might be on the list now. I'm not sure. But yeah, I did make a entire database thing about that. And that was kind of through brute force, because they let you see like 10 people who are going when you like do a search query on their website. Like you have to type in AA and then AB and then AC. Yeah, I did all of that all the way up to dash dash or ZZ, and even included numbers. It was really annoying, but I covered all bases there, and I got like 1,200 names. There's a like frame 1 eat right there. Whatever you want to call that. Okay, this reminds me, like, the title of this level kind of reminds me of the whole, like, Missouri thing that happened in the Race Fire thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 from experience. It sounds like they just, like, spammed the most, like, recent, like, word or whatever. You remember that? You know what I'm talking about? It's like Missouri from something. And it's like the most random title ever, but it feels like they just spammed that word. Or like the most, the first word that they saw. And Missouri was in it. Decided to run a quick correlation analysis between recent performance and versus rating, and the R was 0.2, so you think it could be calculated versus rating for the last round or something? Maybe. Wait, 0.2 isn't very indicative of anything, is it? Like, that means it's not very correlated? I haven't taken stats in a while. Usually it's on a scale between -1 and 1, right? The closer it is to 0. Yeah. Closer it is to 0 means weak correlation. While -1 means inversely correlated. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. If you do like maker points versus likes though, you will get something much stronger though. Perhaps. That's definitely a factor. It's usually used to, like, figure out whether things are factors of something, right? Or hyperparameters of something. Or tweaking those actually means, like, it will affect the overall other variable, right? Dependency. Of course, -1 is also as good because inversely proportion means it's still strongly affected. It just goes in the opposite way. Like maybe booze versus maker points. One would assume, at least. What is a booze column called? I think it's just... Is it booze? Or is there even a column for that? I don't know if there is one. I think the booze might strictly be on levels specifically instead of just like overall. So there might not be a booze column for players. I think that's more tied to levels perhaps. So we just have to get the sum of all the booze, maybe. From the level database. Yeah. There wasn't one available on the API. Even though booze on the API for levels exists, so that's how you can kind of work with that, I suppose. I do have the expert and super expert data set on my game stats if you want to use that, even though it's a year old at this point, so it's probably not the most up to date. That's what the last uploaded column's for, I suppose, if you want to use that. Assuming people didn't delete their logs. It's kind of complicated to work with that stuff. You know what I mean? What is this level? I'm out of here. See. Yeah, that reminds me of... I know how similar R and Python are. That reminds me of just using R. I know you're using Python, but it's literally like the same thing you'd input for R. Yeah. It's all good. Need to go. Alright, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Thanks for stopping by though, I appreciate it. Press 1 if you're not AFK, by the way. Just getting the poll here. Even if you're lurking. Yellow, green, and red. That's a rare flag. I don't remember what country that is even. Oh, that's Lithuania, I think. Yeah, that's a rare flag. Yo, how's it going, KK? Oh, so sorry I didn't see your message. Hope you're doing alright. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you. How's it going? All is dawning. What's up? How's the run going? Pretty good. Pretty dang good. We are inching in on the 800k clears at some point. Total clears, that is. Not easy endless, obviously. But we're getting there. Apparently there's a direct in like 50 minutes. I might be still streaming, but I might be listening to that come 50 minutes from now. I'm looking forward to that. Can't wait to destroy my wallet again.
Yo, we got 20 minutes till the direct. Pretty big. Can't wait.
10 more minutes till that direct. Let's go. It's coming soon.
5 more minutes, guys. Coming up. Can't wait for the disappointment. That's pretty negative. I predict they're going to talk about Pokemon Winter DLC, Mario Kart 8 Final DLC, and maybe Tears of the Kingdom DLC and Pikmin DLC maybe? We'll see. Maybe more about that Peach game. I don't think there's going to be a new Switch. Could be wrong though. I think they're going to have DLC for that game. It's kind of one of their best seller games, so it would make no sense to have zero DLC. Like, they have that for Breath of the Wild. It just wasn't immediate. Most games don't immediately put out their DLC. Just because it's not in the works right now doesn't mean it's never going to happen, though. Alright, presentation in T-minus 45 seconds. Oh, we'll see, I guess. T-minus 15 seconds. And here it comes. Whenever it does happen. Oh, we're starting. Is that like Splatoon or something? Yeah, that's Splatoon. Yeah, I don't really care about this. I love Splatoon 3. Hey, there's Splat DLC, I guess. Oh damn, it's a remix of this game. Or remake. I played the shit out of this game when I was like 10. I just hope it's not $60. Sounds pretty Charles Martinet to me, so maybe he worked on this one. Or maybe it could be a recording.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, they already announced this one, but this is on my wish list. I wonder if they still have that Final Fantasy IV based boss in that game still. Peach game? Peach game. And some toads. Nameless toads. Oh, she almost just went Super Saiyan. What the fuck? Peach Zoro. Oh shit, Kung Fu Peach. Yeah, I guess Mario's out and about this time around. Harry Goodman's a really good name. Oh shit, it's this game. From Bone Hero. Or Champ, whatever. But are there custom tracks. Oh damn, that's pretty sad. Damn, Red Falcon's in this game? More development on the Luigi's Mansion remake, I'm assuming. I think it was like 2 they're working on. Oh yeah. I heard people didn't like this one as much. Okay, Mario music. Question mark block. Is this Galaxy 2 or something? Oh. Oh, can't go there anytime soon. F-Zero, yo. New F-Zero? Oh, the first one. Oh, shit. Oh, that's awesome. Holy shit. Oh, Nexon. Hey. Daisy Hill, or Daisy whatever that is. Daisy Circuit. Oh, there's Diddy. Yep, I knew those two were gonna be here. They even use that voice still. Oh my god. P-Chat. Cursed character. Okay, this holiday, yeah. They said before the end of the year, so... This is the Goose Game. Inner Slot. It kinda sucks, not gonna lie. So we just hit something thousand. 162k, there we go. No map. I mean, I own the game, but I haven't really played it yet. But it'd be cool to do that. The fungi, the fungal. Yep, Pokemon DLC. Alright, saving the best for last. Ooh, Paper Mario 1000-Year Door? Holy shit. Let's go. Oh, wait. Is this... I think this is TTYD. But why are they playing Paper Mario 64 music? TTYD remake though, super hype. I'll probably be getting that one. Well, now Race has to beat the original 64 game, so do I. I'm looking forward to this one for sure. That will definitely be on the wish list. $20.24, nice. I hope they add new stuff. Awesome. There's some good games in there, but, you know, I don't think there were a lot of games that I want, but the ones that were pretty good. DLC 6 is hype. Yeah, TTYD fucking huge. Holy shit, F-Zero 99? Yes, please. I never played LM2, so I don't really know too much about that, but I mean, I own it on the 3DS, I just never got around to playing it. But, you know, it's cool that that's coming out, I guess. I heard it was the weaker one, though, of the three. Because it was a DS game? Yeah, that's probably why. Maybe they will make it better. Yeah, I never touched it, so I wouldn't know. DLC for Pokemon, I mean, that was already announced, but, you know, it's cool to see that that one's at least coming still. A Peach game might be interesting, just take a look at. I think I'm already getting Mario RPG, probably. Never actually played the original, so this is probably a good opportunity. Mario vs. Donkey Kong, I mean, I played the shit out of that when I was 10. So, might get that too. Yeah, there's pretty good games in there. Yeah, oh yeah, Wonder, of course. Well, I already pre-ordered Wonder. It looks interesting enough. And I think there's going to be some fun challenges that you can make out of it. I will probably just rush to 100% it and then go back to Mario Maker. But I will play a bunch of F-Zero probably later today, or maybe try to do that, because holy shit, that game's hype. I'm so glad they're doing something with that franchise, holy shit. They just kind of left it on the back burner and just kind of forgot about it until now. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about the performance bugs that much. That's not a big stickler for me. I've never even had a shiny yet. It'll be nice that there's less mons I have to transfer over, though. whenever I decide to go all for broke there, all 1,000 or whatever. Oh, I'm dead here. Set your Switch daily? Oh, I gotcha. I'm not on for that long whenever I do play it. Like, I played the crap out of the Mewtwo raid. I mean, strategizing to get that one to work. That one took a couple hours. And then, funny enough, you know, you wait for the meta to develop, and 2 weeks later, everyone else follows suit, and I do it on my first try on my other Switch save file with randos. Yeah. But I will say, you know, pretty solid. I wouldn't say it's the best direct, but I saw some good stuff in there. I don't think my wallet's gonna bleed that much, I'll just say that. Now I'm just going for like 999 shards, honestly. But I didn't want to fuck around with Psychic. I want to get 999 shards on every thing for whatever reason. I don't really know why. I'm just gonna go for it since I already have almost all of them. And then when I do have that, then I'll just kind of like not care, I guess. Charm to buff shards. Oh, nice. And maybe that'll cut down on my grind time, because I know that was kind of an issue. Was committing like 16 hours for some of the harder ones. For how long raids take. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush the DLC either, like I haven't even touched it yet. I'll get around to it after I'm done with this challenge here, probably. Like, I might work on it on October 3rd, maybe, because they're taking moments away. Oh, is the charm after you get the new decks filled? Well, I already have the old decks filled, so maybe that won't be too hard. I mean, it only took me like 1 or 2 days to 100% all the mons. There's not. I think I only saw like one version exclusive in there, so I don't think that's that bad. I mean, that's easy trade, or like wait for it to appear in the raids or something. Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, just import from other whatever. But I mean, on a fresh file, I just wanted to get all the mons in the game itself. Let's see. Yeah, I also never fucked around with Guild that much. I mean, after like the year it came out. I mean, I didn't have any Pokestops near me, so it kind of wasn't worth it. Especially when I moved away from college. I kind of lived in the middle of nowhere, so Pokemon Go was not very convenient. I only played Go recently just to get Melmetal and Meltan and all that good stuff. Actually, no, you get Melmetal from, I think, linking something So I got that one easily, and then I just needed to get one Meltan, and that was it. And like enough, whatever, to transfer it over. Noise. I'm thinking when I wake up, I'm gonna jump into F-Zero. Like, I'm probably gonna go to bed and then wake up at some point and then play some F-Zero 99. Whenever it's available. I mean, it said later today and I checked the eShop and it's not on there quite yet. So, probably in a couple hours or so. That'll probably be up when I get up. Yo, Triforce, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
Like how I said, I'm like gonna wait on Pokemon DLC. Like I'll get around to it like in October, but I'm jumping the fuck on F-Zero. That one, you know, I think that one is priority. I'll probably play that one for like a day or so. I mean, I was big on Super Mario 35 when that game came out. I never played Pac-Man 99, but I do own all this stuff. For whatever reason. Because of, I guess, FOMO. Can't help myself. Well, I think with 10 hours in the bag, I think I'm gonna make my stage left here. So thanks all for stopping by, and I think we're gonna be done today. And we'll see ya tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. And I'm looking forward to the F-Zero stuff. I'll probably do that when I wake up. So you guys have a good one.